Yep. Grand rising, grand rising, grand rising. Kick my motherfucking self out the goddamn show. Soon as it started, like a retard. I'm just like, damn, you done kicked yourself out the damn show. But anyway, it is what it is. Grand rising, B.A. Mose. Good, I see you. I'm saying, let's get this cracking for real. Let's get it cracking. Here we go.
Mr. Munchie, you know who it is by now. I ain't never changed. Oh no.
James Lattimore.
I ain't never changed on you, so I ain't tryna funky handle. Swear I keep my handle on me. I'll leave you by your lonely. Swear I was down for a short stint. I swear everything I said I meant. Came up from the gravel, from the cement.
What? Hold the fucking presses, man. James, man, you said they took the live down from yesterday? Oh, man, Sister Betty had to fire us live yesterday. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Hey, man, we gotta... Man, this shit is whack, dog. I'm sure there's some kind of lawsuit. They violate motherfuckers, something, man. This YouTube shit crazy, dog. For real. It seems like they violating shit, man. But man, that bill with Dane Calloway, Sister Bethy, you know what I'm saying? Alabama, Wolf. Man, that bill was hard. Shout out to them for yesterday's bill. Super shout out to Dane Calloway. I knew that 83 what CSD whatever 1983. You know what I'm saying? I knew that shit was gonna be something powerful. As soon as I heard it, I was like, man, fuck some polite. We don't even need to talk about no goddamn polite, nigga. This shit is real. But anyway, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Yeah. Oh, that's because of the point bond. She didn't, I'm gonna talk to her. I think she told me last night that she needed some help. Thanks, family. Yo, man, shout out to y'all. That's right. Oh, no.
I ain't never changed on you.
Never.
So I ain't tryna funky handle.
Josie, I see you. Nabby, I see
my
you.
handle on me. I'll leave you by your lonely. Swear I was down for a short stint. I swear everything I said I meant. Came up from the gravel, from the cement. Constantly fighting with these demons. Swear ain't nobody perfect. Life been tough. I've been wrestling with serpents. Trying to do right, but
Big Chief 18 Willer.
Mental health. Try and be my better self. Maybe I've been shell-shocked. Was raised right, bumped my head a lot. Learned the hard way. A lot of niggas in the graveyard. Try and right my wrongs. Try and stay strong. It's difficult to carry on. I be in my own zone. Try and stack provolone. A little Tropicana cookies, what I'm smoking on. Try and break the cycle. Grew up in a broken home. You a bitch, nigga. That's that shit I don't condone. When you die, they love you. When you alive, you alone. Security calls from the county, nobody answer the phone. Man, I swear, I'm always checking on you. I keep my handle on me, just trying to make it through. I ain't never changed on you, so I ain't trying to funky handle. you by your lonely. Swear I was down for a short stint. I swear everything I said I meant. Came up from the gravel, from the cement. Constantly fighting with these demons. Woke up sipping 80 proof, my temper through the roof. Slide through, handle in my thigh, try and play it cool. Used to go to church like a few times a week. Still talk to God, making sure we speak. Please don't let me die, middle of the street like roadkill. Phone go to voicemail, first ring, something wrong. Same sad song, I got a lot of niggas gone. Never coming home, just a headstone in the ground. Lil' Brody smoking stone, Cuzzle shooting ice. Bro on a bottle, miss his daughter's whole life. And I ain't saying that I'm doing everything right. A made man with a plan and a lot of vices. I use weed as a crutch, so I don't take wives.
That's right.
I ain't really been fucking with my kids enough. Even though I buy them stuff, I've been not in touch with life.
That's right.
I ain't never changed, always did you right. I ain't never changed on you. So I ain't tryna funky handle. So I keep my handle on me. I'll leave you by your lonely. Swear I was down for a short stint. I swear everything I said I meant. Came up from the gravel, from the cement. Constantly fighting with these demons.
That's right.
Hey, before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G.
Wake up.
Damn,
Tell him.
dog,
Hey, shout out to
Look, before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Don't know my name, then ask your bitch, she probably shop with me. No, it ain't shit to shoot my shot, I flick my wrist with ease. You copping one, I throw you one, you gon' need two at least. Producers catching on my wave, they send exclusive beats. I'm super high like burning rocks, I walk straight through the heat.
Yeah, my peace.
I swears I got Respucia feet. See, I've been trapping all day long to get me through the week. They only got that shit that smell, I got that shit that reek. On God, I'm sitting on plenty hits, might fuck around and leak. Dream chasing, running through these phases like I signed with me. Like I'm with Dirk, I put in work but can't sign to the streets. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Last of a dying breed for sure, yeah, I'm the biggest B. The biggest boss, I pay the cost, I bet the house on me. Before that bastard.
You know what it is.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Last of a dying breed for sure, yeah, I'm the biggest beast. The biggest boss, I pay the cost, I bet the house on me.
That's right.
Bastard, hold this me, can't say finesse without CT. I'm in the lane, fly on my own, I heard your song, he just a clone. We don't do internet beef, if it's a problem, hit my phone. My last bitch say I'm a dog, still be eating me off the bone. Been booking flights and taking trips, packing light, one carry on. Cause when I land, I get straight to it. Hit the mall, put on D-Long, just keep my feet up in the A. Chill for a week, but smoking strong. Got on some bitches looking right, got to the crib and did them wrong. Reminiscing about my freak shit was so fire, I made a song. I'm so toxic when I pop it, left her dripping like a rose. I just wanna hit her wife it, ice my neck and leave it froze. Pocket stocking filled with broccoli, pay the price to get
That's
them
right.
wrong. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Last of a dying breed for sure, yeah, I'm the biggest beast. The biggest boss, I pay the cost, I bet the house on me. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Last of a dying breed for sure, yeah, I'm the biggest. The biggest boss, I pay the cost, I bet the house on me. Big bastard.
Yes, girl.
Cut, you killing them.
The Usher remix? Yeah, he was looking real fine in that studio. Girl, bye. I'm gonna go watch it again.
Shout out to my Munchie. Shout out to CT Finesse. Shout out to everybody I'm playing. Shout out to my nephew Red. Shout out to my nephew Munchie on the show. Let's get it.
I've been through trouble, of course I'm from the street. Bitch, I'm a boss, watch how you talk to me. When they want they painty, rarely do they come and see. Them right, I count them rags on me. Ooh.
That's right.
And I count a blue for every hater that ever laughed at me. Know they tryna hit me, I move quickly in these griffies. Cocked it 9 bucks till it's empty. I'm paranoid, I don't know what to do.
Homegrown Ghetto Child Clinic.
They think I'm foolish, and they wonder why my heart is cold. Bitches bagging on my show. They real been listening, snotty, no. I'll pull your chicken, Walmart clothes. Ooh. Bitch, I'm too humble, that's why they love me in every city I step in. Bitch, I prosper, cause I'm the one with the weapon. You not stepping how we stepping. None of you niggas solid. You can talk your shit, but none of you niggas pop. Nigga, I'm the best here. I walk so they can run. Bitch, give me my credit, ho, cause I was #1. Made 100,000 on this iPhone. I ain't been home in 2 weeks. 6 shows, 2 walk through, 10K every back end. I'm still busting these feet. Got a bitch at home who mad cause I ain't coming home. If you calling about that bag, you know I'm on the road. If they gave me grace for this, I'll be on the road. This is winning only. We don't take no L's. I'm every bit alive, not locked in jail. Bitch, I'm rich as fuck. You broke as hell. You not stepping how we stepping. None of you niggas solid. You can talk your shit, but none of you niggas pop. Nigga, I'm the best here. I walk so they can run. Bitch, give me my credit, ho, cause I was #1. Been going through it for a long time. But switching never crossed my mind. I'm too real and happy fucking with them. I'm too blessed and they got them in they feelings. You not stepping how we stepping. None of you niggas solid. You can talk your shit, but none of you niggas pop. Nigga, I'm the best here. I walk so they can run. Bitch, give me my credit, ho, cause I was #1.
She wanna eat me on accident. Yeah, she wanna meet me on accident. Promise she did it on purpose, but she made it look like an accident. Accident, yeah. They wanna kill me on accident. Hey. They wanna drill me on accident. Accident. She wanna eat me on accident. Hey, she wanna meet me on accident. I make this money don't make me. I made it and there was no accident. I know your honey is funny. We dated, we made it, and there was no accident. She threw that pussy on me. I hit that pussy with D. Beat up that pussy for free. Ate up my buddy for me. Now she selling pussy straight for the fee. Told her that I gotta have it. She went and go got it. I got it, and there was no accident. Made her protest for the pro man like she was an actual activist. For purple activist. Stacking it.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
I make this money don't make me. I made it and there was no accident. I make this money don't make me. I made it and there was no accident. I make this money don't make me. I made it and there was no accident. I know your honey is funny. We dated, we made it, and there was no. I make this money don't make me. I made it and there was no accident. I know your honey is funny. We dated, we made it, and there was no accident. She threw that pussy on me. I hit that pussy with D. Beat up that pussy for free. Ate up my buddy for me. Now she selling pussy straight for the fee. Told her that I gotta have it. She went and go got it. I got it, and there was no accident. Made her protest for the pro man like she was an actual activist. For purple activist. Stacking it up to the ceiling. We're hurting your feelings. I'm sorry, but there was no accident. Feel like a billy, no milli vanilli. I'm chilling for really, no practicing. Wrapping it up in the packaging, trapping it up like a packaging, cracking and bagging it up in them bags again, sacking it up in them sacks again, stacking it up to the maximum, packing it up and I'm macking the food. Promise I did it on purpose, but I made it look like a accident, yeah. They wanna kill me on accident. They wanna drill me on accident. She wanna eat me on accident. Ay. She wanna meet me on accident. Beat up a beat like I beat up a pot. Heat up the street like I beat up a cop. Keep up the beef, I'ma scoop up your free. She gon' eat up the meat and I beat up a twat. Why you at work trying to eat up the cock? Let the sobbing serpent suck a skeet out of cock. Taking dick and knocking feet out of sock. Break the bitch and get a fee out of watch. Look, I don't have time for the play. Genie by pay, better ass Shay. Make a little bitch do the nay, y'all nigga gay, fuck a little Ray. Every Friday Friday to Friday like day. Every Friday's a motherfucking payday. We can fuck, but you can't be my lady. Now P, get the fuck out my bed, ain't no lady. Accident, yeah. They wanna kill me on accident. Yeah. They wanna drill me on accident. Accident. She wanna give me an accident. Ay. She wanna meet me on accident. She wanna give me on accident. Accident. She wanna give me. They wanna drill me on accident. Accident. She wanna give me. They wanna drill me on accident. Accident. She wanna give me. They wanna drill me on accident. Accident. She wanna give me. They wanna drill me on accident. Accident. She wanna give me. They wanna drill me on accident.
And it's so blue, it look like drip. Work so good, this shit gon' flip. Sauce so strong, this shit gon' drip. Dope so good, these hoes gon' bite. All these bitches, nigga, all this ice. Everything now God drop, be pipe. Next by what I made these niggas. Daycare center, I raised these niggas. Rose showers, I spray these bitches. Hate me, love me, don't make no difference. Backwood rolled up, nigga, I smoke. Trap girl with me everywhere I go. Cocaine flow, my shit so dope. All these D's wrap round my throat. TTG, I'm trained to go. Money over bitches, I don't love these hoes. IFDB, I fuck that bitch. CDC, uncut that chick. No control, I don't play no game. Knocked up SD, hold my name. 4.6, I'm out of your range. Nigga Bruce Lee kick like a young Luke Kane. Like, what? Yeah, hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Yeah, hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Yeah, hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. No one can stop me. Money so blue, it look like drip. Work so good, this shit gon' flip. Sauce so strong, this shit gon' drip. Yeah, hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi, no one can stop me. Dancing. It's the ghost. Dancing. Mr. Miyagi, kid hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi, no one can stop me. Dancing.
All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So the fiction crown, girl, you royal. Wait, royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So the fiction crown, girl, you royal. Wait. I just had to catch my breath. I just had to stack my checks. Shorty got ass, God bless. Wait. I just had to catch my breath. I just had to stack my checks. Shorty got ass, God bless. Wait. I just had to catch my breath. I just had to stack my checks. Shorty got ass, God bless. Damn. I just had to stack my chips. I just had to grab my grip. A lot of niggas mad I'm rich. I'ma have to smash they bitch. Pull up in a maxed out fit. VLN on the logo, moving solo with the stick.
Hey.
Jumping like a pogo, coming
Pogo.
on the strip. Pull up and get lit. So she pulled up and she stripped. Damn. I don't need all the attention. I just need all of the pension. Bring the bill up like a piston. Wait. Told them, but they didn't listen. Fuck it, I teach them a lesson. I ain't got time for the stressing. Damn dog, is you kidding me? You know that we Aborigines. I don't give a fuck if you feeling me. As long as you watch how you grilling me. My knee G's making history. Brother, some diamonds at Tiffany's. She a carbon queen and she feeling me. So you know she matching my energy. Royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So the fiction crown, girl, you royal. Wait, royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So the fiction crown, girl, you royal. Wait, so the fiction crown, girl, you royal. You ain't got time for the low vibes, but you know I'm feeling your vibe. You a black woman, you wait. So the fiction crown, girl, you royal. You ain't got time for the low vibes, but you know I'm feeling your vibe. You a black woman, you go God. Told her fix your crown, girl, you royal. You ain't got time for the low vibes, but you know I'm feeling your vibe. You a black woman, you go God. You could trust me, girl, I promise. My only trait to be honest. I feel like it's perfect timing. When we hit your party, we getting it lit. Hit it YBs if I need me a fit. He got the sauce, yeah, he got the drip. We gon' keep grinding until we get rich. Smoking exotic, I need me a zip. My aborigines be with the shit. Rushing your shit and I call it a blitz. We tryna find us some money to split. Can't break bread, then you think this. Free all my guys out the state pen. Her only wet, yeah, it's leaking. She say she want me to eat it. Had to ice her out, now she blinging. Dying for what I believe in. Dropping new heat every season. Call me a vet cause I'm seasoned. Call me a vet cause I'm healing the dogs. Roll me a wood, I ain't talking the law. Brought me some land, about to buy me a mall. Stand up nigga so I cannot fall. Chasing clout. Oh, that's your girl, then I'm testing her jaws. Said you was lame, so she gave me the draws. Feeling like Rick Ross because I'm a boss. Royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal.
That's right.
Adore you. Baby girl, I adore you.
That's
pretty
right.
Face and she loyal.
Shout out to all the queens and the sisters out here. Adore you. We adore you.
All of my needs, they loyal.
We
ain't
loyal.
the same, we ain't normal. We adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. Told her fix your crown, girl, you royal. Wait.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, man. Here we go. Yeah. Yo, man, shout out to everybody, man. Here we go, man. Let's get it.
In apartments, no, I ain't living that bitch. I was trapping it front and back. Wouldn't bought me a 9 before when the bubble wrap put the whip on the other half. I would post in apartments, no, I ain't living that bitch. I was trapping it front and back. Wouldn't bought me a 9 before when the bubble wrap put the whip on the other half. If I trust in apartments, no, I ain't living that bitch. I was trapping it front and back. Wouldn't bought me a 9 before when the bubble wrap put the whip on the other half. If I trust in a bitch when it comes to that cash, and this is to burn you for the bag. That's why they Glock in the bar with that. That's why the chopper be in the lab. I know she toxic, cause she wanna fuck and she tell me I'm not shit. Baby, I'm on my fly shit. Right now, my club, she hopped in the cockpit. Start giving me knowledge. When she drunk, but she tell me she car sick. She on that bullshit. And she wanna fuck it, but fuck if the car flip. So maybe I'm toxic. She telling me young, cause I'm with the 9-6. She smoking exotic.
Smoking exotic, boy.
She for the projects. She on the diet shit. She got a brother, he watching my pockets. I told her to stop it. Cause I know I'm toxic. I ride with the toxic. Mama, she toxic. Toxic. All she smoke the exotic. Act like a hot jolly. Paid the way through college. This is knowledge. Stop it. Little mama, she toxic. Hang up, keep calling, I keep picking up cause I'm toxic. 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 All she smoke is exotic. Act like a hot jolly. Paid the way through college. This is knowledge. Stop it, little mama, she toxic. Hang up and keep calling, I keep picking up cause I'm toxic. We so toxic, made no sense. When I'm over her house, I been needing a man. Always got questions, she ain't gotta ask. Tryna get answers, I don't get a half. You been wasting your time, take a look at that scene. You'll never ever find a nigga hit it like me. But you so potent, think I ain't noticed. Put them Billy to the side, let a nigga in deep. Put them mama on demon time. This is swallow my demon time. I be thinking she does, she tired. She get the screaming, nigga, beat it on stop. Before it's over, she whisper that she can fuck me all the time. I ain't gon' hold her, I told her I marry money, that's a lie. And now she listening, cause I don't miss more baseball money, niggas swing for the fence. We seen it all, can't get split with the pitch. My niggas in the dugout, quick with the stick, niggas soft kill snails. Not players, just be aware, not scared. That girl is poison, that snap like a snail, watch your stare. Little mama, she toxic, toxic. All she smoke is exotic. Act like a hot jolly. Pay the way through college, this is knowledge. Stop it, little mama, she toxic. Hang up, keep calling, I keep picking up cause I'm toxic. We so toxic, toxic. All she smoke is exotic. Act like a hot jolly. Pay the way through college, this is knowledge. Stop it, little mama, she toxic. Hang up and keep calling, I keep picking up cause I'm toxic. We so toxic, toxic. All she smoke is exotic. Act like a hot jolly. Pay the way through college, this is knowledge.
Stop it, little mama, she toxic. Hang up and keep calling, I keep picking up cause I'm toxic. We so toxic, toxic. All she smoke is exotic. Ass like a hot Charlie. Fade away through college, get knowledge. Stop it, little mama, she toxic. Hang up and keep calling, I keep picking up cause I'm toxic. We so toxic, toxic. All she smoke is exotic. Ass like a hot Charlie. Fade away through college, get knowledge. Stop it, little mama, she toxic. Hang up and keep calling, I keep picking up cause I'm toxic. We so toxic, toxic. All she smoke is exotic. Ass like a hot Charlie. Fade away through college, get knowledge. Let
me demonstrate. Left up out the hood, hit the interstate. Whole lot of paper on my dinner plate. Really ain't no telling what I'm finna make. Let me go explain. Let me demonstrate. Left up out the hood, hit the interstate. Whole lot of paper on my dinner plate. Really ain't no telling what I'm finna make. Let me go explain. That's the biggest state. Left up out the hood, hit the interstate. Whole lot of paper on my dinner plate. Really ain't no telling what I'm finna make. Straight up out of Texas, that's the biggest state. That's the real estate. Buying real estate. I don't sell dope, I just sell hope. 25 bowls, straight gorilla cake. Look, I put my young nigga on, then I told him go put some more young niggas on. Look, then I told my OG to go find them one nigga, then put that one nigga on. Look, if we all up put one nigga on, look, then that mean that we all will be strong. Look, and singing this song, and y'all sing along. This is fresh fashion. Getting this money by any means, I just got off a load, and I got some on the way. This is fresh fashion. Jewelry, cars, and clothes, and pretty hoes by the few. Baby hitting licks, this is my profession. Got a lot already, really want it all. Put away $1 million, case a nigga fall. Y'all don't know, I'm gonna show you do tell the truth. It's my profession. A lot of paper on this planet, watch me go and get it. Came from nothing, so I'm hustling, trying to come up with it. A lot of paper on this planet, watch me go and get it. Came from nothing, so I'm hustling, trying to. A lot of paper on this planet, watch me go and get it. Came from nothing, so I'm hustling, trying to come up with it. You ain't talking about get no money, then you need to quit it. Was broke without an option, won't forget it. I was hungry, couldn't even afford a piece of chicken. I got me something, I wasn't even tripping. If you broke, that's all your fault, ain't even dissing. I'm $1 million money, this is my profession. Getting this money by means I just got off a load, and I got some on the way. This is fashion. Jewelry, cars, and clothes, and pretty hoes by the few. Baby licks, this is my profession. Got a ready, but I really want. Put away $1 million, case a nigga fall. Y'all know, I'll show you, I do, tell the truth. This is my profession. Corrupt City in the building. The original Purple Panthers, aka the Ops. Original people, you know what I'm saying? Blue and red ain't scared, now let's get this bread. To tell the truth, this is my profession. Corrupt City.
Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? We on it. Let's see, man. Let's get on. Yeah, I can't sing at all, nigga. Free rap out crazy. I know you know Kutty can't sing up in this motherfucker, boy. Shit, nah, you right about that. Plant Page, shout out to Plant Page. Arthur Brown, OI, Original Intellect is in here. Free Pop Out TV. Who else is up in here, man? I've been going through it. M. Brown, I see you, sis. Ghetto Child Clinic, homegrown. No doubt, man. We up in here, man. We gonna get it cracking right now. We gonna get it cracking right now. Let me give me some good background. Yeah. I think I feel kind of. Yeah, this one right here. All right. Yeah, we're getting cracking. No doubt. Now on to our feature presentation. Welcome. I hope everybody's doing well once again. You guys are awesome. awesome sauce. You know what I'm talking about? Here's another episode of Kutty UnKutt Live. You know what I'm saying?
You killing them.
Man, it's Thursday. We got one more day till Friday. And you know what? I think I'm going to go crazy Friday. Very special. We're going to watch a lot of funny shit. We're going to watch a lot of crazy stuff. But yo, tomorrow going to be awesome sauce tomorrow. So I think y'all going to enjoy it. So shout out to y'all again. Yo, I'm talking about. Let's get up the weekend. See what's going on. What's going on? Everybody's in the house. Chief Jones. Yeah, we doing this. Hey, but man, yo, you know the bishop go hard in the paint. Yeah, let's turn this about like that. Y'all let me know if this shit get too loud. You know what I'm saying? Hey, gotta give a round of applause to the bishop. You know what I'm saying? He went hard in the paint on that motherfucking Titanic. So, hey, without further ado, let's get it.
J.P. Morgan was contracted by the Rothschilds out of Central Europe, including out of London, to destroy the Titanic. And the question is why? Isidor Straus, who perished on the Titanic, who was against the creation of a Federal Reserve,
talking about the James,
and his progenitors going back in hundreds of years, even before the birth of Isidor Straus, was Levi Strauss, the creator of the Levi Strauss Jeans Corporation. Isidor Straus, the Guggenheims, and the Astors perished.
Good morning,
on
Michelle.
board.
I see you, sis.
Because
Lolita, I see
they
you.
were against
this is gonna be
the
good.
creation of a Federal Reserve System. Now, what is a Federal Reserve System? A Federal Reserve System is what we call private international banking. The founding fathers, man, I feel an anointing, the founding fathers of the United States for America. Now you got to remember.
Shit, there she is, Miss Sibby in the building. Good morning, sis. I hope everybody's doing well. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
Quickly, as a side note, there were two constitutions. The true Constitution of 1776 that was ratified 3 times thereafter in 1781, 84, and 89. Then you had a second Constitution through the Act of 1871, which produced a fraudulent Constitution. Now you have the Internal Revenue Service. Okay, listen. Now I'm not telling you don't pay your taxes now. Pay your taxes. I'm not going to have the IRS coming after me. The original Constitution.
Oh man, I hope you get better, sis. I hope you get better for real.
The creation of a Federal Reserve System. The founding fathers did not want private central banking to control the money supply of the United States. In the original Constitution of 1776, ratified 3 times thereafter, did not want the creation of a Federal Reserve System that is now controlled by a family that are not U.S. sovereigns, the Rothschilds. So a Federal Reserve System was put in place December of 1913, months after the sinking of the Titanic. 80%. There you go, Act 217. We the people, not us. So there's a difference between the United States for America, 1776, versus the United States of America, 1871. President Donald J. Trump, okay, through the Comitatus Act, the day before this January 6th siege, the Trump administration dissolved that fraudulent Constitution of 1871. Thank God for that. Now, going back to the Titanic, 80% of the passengers were patriots who did not want a Federal Reserve System. Thank you, Pastor Rick. Go back to Abraham Lincoln. Lincoln was assassinated. Now, you have to understand that between the 12th of April in 1861 to the 9th of April of 1865 was the Civil War between the North and the South, subsidized by one family, the Rothschilds, where they supplied money and weapons to both sides. This is what they do. They supply both sides of the conflict. And it is these devils, the Rothschilds, who recently had hired the Wagner Group to go to take out Putin, but Pastor Sam, it did not work. I'll come back to that later. Lincoln was taken out.
Oh shit. See what I'm saying? The bishop dropped bombs. The bishop dropping bombs, dog. Did he just keep it real? He said the motherfuckers, hired the wagon. Ooh. This shit get dead, dog. Let me bring that back.
Is these devils, the Rothschilds, who recently had hired the Wagner Group to go to take out Putin, but Pastor Sam, it did not work. I'll come back to that later. Lincoln was taken out by who? The Rothschilds out of Eastern, Central, and Western Europe had contracted an attorney by the name of Judah Philip Benjamin, who was the Secretary of State in War for the Confederacy. Now, the Confederate flag was not designed by Anglo-Saxon white people of the South. It was designed by Judah Philip Benjamin on a schematical blueprint, but the actual flag was created by Southerners of the South. But the creation of the schematical Confederate flag on paper was designed by Judah Philip Benjamin. You did not know that. Black America, white America, you have been lied to. You have been taught, Black America, that white people created the Klan. That is a straight up lie. You were taught, Black America, that not only did white people create the Klan, but going back further, they created the transatlantic slave trade. That is a straight up lie. Speak to me, Holy Spirit.
Damn. God, hey, come on, man. All that Bible shit he be speaking, boy, he come with some, man, it's powerful because the energy come up off him, man. You know what I'm saying? Resonate. Hey, man, hold up, man. I see Ebony Knowledge is in the house. You know what I'm saying? I see. Who else I see? He Not Nice. That's the God. Shy Apple. I see you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, he be dropping the shit, man. Here we go, man.
First of all, who created the transatlantic slave trade? One family, the Rothschilds, through their corporations, the East India Company.
Hold up, how many people knew that shit? I didn't know that.
One family, the Rothschilds. First of all, who created the transatlantic slave trade?
Uh-oh.
One family, the Rothschilds.
Oh, shit.
Through their corporations, the East India Company and the West India Company.
That's crazy.
The East India Company controlling slaves being sent to the Eastern Hemisphere, and the West India Company, slaves being sent
in the
to the Western Hemisphere. The Rothschilds created the slave ships. The Rothschilds created the global system of enslavement. It was not white people.
Let's put a caveat on this, because we know that shit was embellished tremendously, and we know when they was talking about slaves, they was talking about Slavs. So we know what they're talking about, even if this man don't. We eat the fish, spit out the bones. Ain't that right? Get that nourishment, spit out the irrelevant, right? That's right. Here we go.
It was not white people who created the transatlantic slave trade. It was not white people who built the slave ships. It was not white people who created the KKK.
Tom Gat,
one family, Rothschild, sent that money to create.
Hold up. Shout out to the brothers downtown Kansas City, Missouri, man. If y'all downtown, if y'all pass through, I mean, we got a lot of truckers out there. Y'all let me know if y'all going through Kansas City, Missouri. You know what I'm saying? Kansas City, Kansas, something. You know what I'm saying? In the middle, you need to see a familiar face, need to get a cut, something like that. I'm gonna send you right straight to Fala. I'm gonna send you right to Tom Max, aka Tom Gat, when he's spitting on that mic. You know what I'm saying? And
that's right.
And you know what I'm saying? How you go down to 11th and Grand, the Brothers Barbershop, the hip hop barbershop. You know what I'm saying? See my brothers, man. See some familiar faces. I might get up off my ass, slide on down on me. You know what I'm talking about? See how you living. Here it is.
The Ku Klux Klan.
Okay, what about the Ku Klux Klan?
Sent that money to create the Ku Klux Klan.
Hold up, I missed that shit.
White people who created the KKK. One family, Rothschilds, sent that money to create the Ku Klux Klan out of the annals of the Knights of the Golden Circle. So the Rothschilds, a few months after the end of what I actually call the First World War, but even though it was an interstate war that we call the Civil War. Now, I think one day I'm going to do a series on the Civil War. There you go, Pastor Donald Clark. You see, we've been taught that Albert Pike and Nathan Bedford Forrest created the Klan. That is a straight up lie. Albert Pike, a 33rd and 1.5 degree Scottish Rite Mason. Nathan Bedford Forrest, a 33rd degree Scottish Rite Mason.
Now hold up.
Hold
up. This right here is in Saatchi department. He be like, yeah, man, the Klan was born here. He named out that Bedford Forrest brother, man. Shout out to Saatchi, goddammit. Shout out to Sachi. Hey, man, I ain't seen Smoke in a minute, man. Shout out to goddamn it, Smoke and Tayshawn. 11 Truth and all them. Nigga, I be up too motherfucker early for them truck driving ass niggas and shit. I get it. He said, cut shit, man, too goddamn early, nigga, for real. Now, that nigga get up at what, 5:30? Hey, good morning, Gene. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well. You know what I'm saying? Look, they're Nabby to keep it $1,000. She like, man, I don't trust this. Oh, wow. Yeah, wow. I ain't mad at you, sis. I ain't mad at you, sis. Yeah, AT, Chief AT will say shit. I'm uncut. I know we all up, man. I'm used to it now. I can't even be asleep out this time, man. I get thinking about y'all and be like, man, fuck it, man. We need to go on ahead and do the goddamn do. And here I am, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Here I am.
That's right.
But anyway, let's get back into some of this. I like to call this whiting fish. You know, the bishop come with whiting fish. It got a lot of little bitty bones. Gotta be careful. Little bitty bones. There's a lot of bones in there. There are little bones in there. But, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes he might hit you with a big bone, like a backbone. But, you know what I'm saying? It's a whiting fish. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta be careful. There's a lot of bones. Here we go.
The faces of the Klan, but did not create the Klan. It was the Khazarian mafia out of Europe called the Rothschilds who sent $200,000 to Judah Philip Benjamin in October of 1865 in Pulaski, Tennessee.
My bad, Ebony Knowledge. Hey, you know that when we listen to the bishop or anybody else, you know what I'm saying, we eat the fish and spit out the bones. That means, you know what I'm saying, you get the nourishment of the education that you need, spit out the bones of irrelevancy. You know what I'm saying? And he has a lot of bones of irrelevancy that don't pertain to us and we don't agree with. But it's interesting. Hey, man, this is just like the Bible, man, or the Harry Potter, man. It's just a book. Let's check out this book, goddammit.
To create a new Khazarian, I'm not talking about Jewish people, I'm talking Rothschilds, to create a Khazarian secret society called the Ku Klux Klan. So after the Klan was created with Rothschild money.
Look, as old niggas, young niggas, and niggas in between, you have to be able to be, you know what I'm saying, able to not be so steadfast in the research that you get. In other words, us as men and women, we have got to be able to learn new things and adapt new things to our previous knowledge and not be afraid of stuff, right? So me, I call that shit being adjustable, right? And me, right now, I gotta let you know before everybody that's here that I have been adjusted. Who adjusted me? M. Brown as usual. Shout out to M. Brown. Shout out to M. Brown. I was calling this piece of information some whiting fish. But she's absolutely correct when she said more like buffalo. Yes. Girl, you hit the nail on the head. I was hitting the side. I was coming close. Crooked nails, I tell you. Hey, girl, you hit the nail on the head. This nigga right here is buffalo fish. So here we go.
Money. White people had nothing to do with this. Then, in order to perpetuate the deception, the lie that it was white people that created the Klan, Judah Philip Benjamin contracted both Albert Pike and Nathan Bedford Forrest in that Albert Pike letter to the Italian mafia, a part of the Italian Illuminati, the Mazzini bloodline, who are the forefathers of the 5 families in New York. Another topic for another day. The Ku Klux Klan was designed to suppress Black conservatism. I'm getting to the Titanic. Listen, Black folk, you're in the wrong party. You see, the Democratic Party helped design slavery in the West. The Democratic Party helped design the Ku Klux Klan. The Democratic Party had perpetuated.
Hey, check it out. Ebony Knowledge. Ooh, that's a great question. He like, or she like, I'm like, how? He's saying Rothschilds ain't pale. Open, hold on, I ain't pale for one. Well, he's saying a different thing. He's saying they're not white. And really, when you think about it, he's not saying that to him. He telling that to us so we understand how they feel. That's my assumption. Hey man, believe you me, I'm only a DJ. All I do is spin records. But I assume that he's speaking on how they view themselves. Here we go.
The institution of slavery. And the Democratic Party was responsible for every major assassination in American history, including Malcolm X and Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.
That's crazy.
So the question we have to ask ourselves, why are Black people a part of a party who means you no good, that wants to keep you on welfare, food stamps in the plantation? Why is it that even the daughters of Malcolm X are part of the Democratic Party? I don't understand.
Wow, hold
father
the fuck
to the daughters of Malcolm
it.
X.
Come on, man. Who talking like this? God damn. He like, God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. This is my first time. Wow, I fell asleep on this shit. Oh, man. Oh, man. Bishop talking that shit. Bishop talking that shit. He said, oh, God. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, God, the bishop. Hawkeye, I see you, my brother. Shank Hill, I see y'all, man. I see y'all, man. The bishop said, what? God damn. I got to bring that back.
Daughters of plantation on welfare, food stamps in the plantation.
Oh,
why is it that even the daughters of Malcolm X are part of the Democratic Party? I don't understand.
Oh, so I gotta bring that all the way back, goddamn.
In the wrong party. Oh, you're to the Titanic. Listen, Black folk.
Here we go.
You're in the wrong party.
Oh, man. Did you hear that?
You see, the Democratic Party helped design slavery in the West. The Democratic Party helped design the Ku Klux Klan. The Democratic Party had perpetuated the institution of slavery. And the Democratic Party was responsible for every major assassination in American history, including Malcolm X and Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. So the question we have to ask ourselves, why are Black people a part of a party who means you no good,
shame,
that wants to keep you on welfare, food stamps in the plantation.
Shame.
Why is it that even the daughters of Malcolm X are part of the Democratic Party? I don't understand.
That's crazy.
Your father to the daughters of Malcolm X. Your father was taken out by LBJ.
God damn. God damn. God damn. This motherfucker is dropping bombs. God damn. And here we is getting motherfucking our videos yanked. This nigga speaking truth, man. So I can appreciate the meat I'm getting right now. Jones, I know Jonesy is up in there licking his fingers like I know Jonesy's boy. This shit crazy. This shit is crazy. Now he going in he said the daughters. Oh God, man, jeez Louise. This is nuts. Here we go.
Your father to the daughters of Malcolm X.
God damn.
Your father was taken out by LBJ.
God damn.
A Democratic liberal president. But now the daughters of Malcolm X are Democrats. Does that make any sense whatsoever?
That's crazy.
Malcolm X was a black conservative. Am I right? Malcolm X exposed the white power liberal structure in this country who will give you Juneteenth, but you don't know that a white liberal general by the name of Major General Gordon Granger, who later was hung in New Mexico in 1876 because he was running a underground pedophilia network for the trafficking of black children. That's your leader, black folk, of Juneteenth.
Oh, shit.
So white people, you did not create slavery. White people, you had nothing to do with the transatlantic slave trade. White people, you had nothing to do with the creation of the Ku Klux Klan. So stop bowing to black folk. Stop bowing to these witches of Antifa and to these warlocks of Black Lives Matter. I'm not preaching, I'm teaching. Laying foundation, but now we're in the text of Ephesians 6 and 12. So the money supply in this country
here we go.
Is led by a secret group who are controlled by the Rothschilds out of Europe. So Lincoln was assassinated. Judah Philip Benjamin, who created the Klan in Pulaski, Tennessee, in October of 1865.
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that, Foster Ricardo. Shout out to Foster Ricardo. You know what I'm saying? He said, Google white, WIGHT, and see the truth. See, hey, the thing about it is, there's about 5 different spellings for white. So Google WHYTE, you know what I'm saying? All of those WITE, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Then you start seeing the grand scope and you'll start seeing a bigger net. That's just me. Don't mind me, nigga, because I'm only a DJ. All I do is spin records. That's all I do, man.
That's right.
Here we go.
Contracted not only to create the Klan out of the annals of the Knights of the Golden Circle, another Khazarian mafia, but also Judah Philip Benjamin was contracted by the Rothschilds to recruit an attorney by the name of Simon Wolf, who later became lead counsel for B'nai B'rith. Now, I'm not bashing the ADL, neither am I bashing B'nai B'rith. They do great work today in fighting anti-Semitism, even though Black America are the true Shemites. As a side note, there's a great distinction, students, between a Shemite versus a Semite without the H.
All right. So now y'all got one of the points that I want to make sure that we talk about today. He said something about the Semites and being the true Semites, the Black American. I don't know too much about that, but I do know I've been told that before multiple times. In fact, in relation to anti-Semitism, really it was told to me by elders, wise people, that said, hey, my man, you can't be an anti-Semite if you are the original Semite. I was like, oh, okay. Then I heard it again, and I know that was, how can I say, trying to lead me to do more research behind what I, like a seed. But I'm gonna tell you, I didn't dig. I looked at that seed, put that seed on the shelf. I did not dig. I didn't let it flourish into the proper knowledge. So now we're here, and I'm asking y'all, what does that mean when they say we're the real Semites or Shemites, whatever the fuck? Is that some Bible shit? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? So, hey, I'll leave that to better knowledge. And, hey, if y'all can remember, that's one of our topics we're going to talk about. What is that Semite shit? And how does that relate to the Aboriginal indigenous of North America? Here we go.
A Semite, listen.
Okay.
Without the H.
Okay.
Are not the original Hebrews or Jews.
Oh, shit.
They
Bible
are
shit. Bible
a kind. Shit. The Semites are a kind of the original Shemites with an H, but they are not the original Shemites. Another topic for another day.
I think
So Lincoln was taken out. And why? Because he did not allow the Rothschilds to control the American money supply. So Simon Wolf, an attorney who represented as lead counsel, not just B'nai B'rith, I'm not casting stones at B'nai B'rith, but also was the lead counsel for the Ku Klux Klan. So Judah Philip Benjamin hired Simon Wolf, who then contracted an assassin whose name was John Wilkes Botha. I did not misspeak. Botha. That's interesting. Capital B-O-T-H-A. Now, the term Booth is not the real last name of.
Have y'all heard that word, that name Botha before? I've heard that name Botha before. I think there was a guy named Franz Botha or Frank Botha that fought who did he fight? Did he fight Mike Tyson? He fought somebody who was a boxer, that Botha name. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've heard that name Botha before. Here we go.
John Wilkes Botha. So the Botha bloodline coming out of Spain, migrated through South Africa, the Botha bloodline politically, and then migrated to the District of Columbia. So John Wilkes Botha was contracted by Simon Wolf, who was contracted by Judah Philip Benjamin, who was contracted by these killers, the Rothschilds, to take out President Abraham Lincoln. Another cuss word, block these people. Listen, see, I'm agitating demons tonight. So white people, you have done nothing wrong. We have been lied to, and you, white America, you've been lied to. The question is why? This serves as the body of the foundation of Ephesians 6 and 12 that's going to take us to the Titanic of yesteryear in 1912 and to the Titanic Part 2 of 2 weeks ago. Stay there in Ephesians 6 and 12. So Lincoln's taken out. And later, through the Bolshevik Revolution of October 1917, the Romanovs were taken out because they were the family that was helping the Lincoln administration keep out Rothschild claws out of the American money supply. And so we've been lied to. So we come up to 1912. There was a man by the name of David Sarnoff. Can I teach? Now, you may be asking yourself, my bishop, who and what was David Sarnoff? Capital S-A-R-N-O-F-F. David Sarnoff was born in Belarus, which was adjacent to the Russian Federation, whose family migrated to the United States in the early part of the 1900s. David Sarnoff in 1920 created the Record Corporation of America, RCA, that then 6 years later, in 1926, created the formation of the National Broadcasting Company, or the National Broadcasting Corporation that you know as NBC. David Sarnoff in 1920.
Yo, Grand Rising to everybody. Hey, Emma Ma is in the building. I see you, sis. I hope you're having a great day. Everybody, I want everybody to send out good well wishes and speedy recovery to Miss Siri. She's a little under the weather. You know what I'm saying? So we want to pray and hope that the weather clears up for her. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Miss Siri. Hey, Kuzma, I see you, God. You know what I'm saying? Shy Apples is in the building like a fuck. You know, here we go. Let's go on and get back to some of this buffalo fish. Here we go. Spit out the bones, y'all. Don't choke now. Don't choke on no bones. Here we go.
Started the RCA Corporation. Now, going back to 1912, Jax, just turn off your computer and turn it back on, okay? Listen, David Sarnoff was contracted by J.P. Morgan. Why? Because J.P. Morgan, that when he eventually died, only owned 17% of his banking empire. The other 83% went to the Rothschilds. Another topic for another day. J.P. Morgan,
even that white man couldn't own his shit. Goddamn, hold on. Even that white man couldn't take. So if that white man couldn't take his shit and it still got his name on it, what make you think Michael Jackson could? Bill Cosby. Man, goddamn it, you got to understand. I lived back then. You don't understand what the God Michael Jackson was. You don't understand what the God Michael Jackson was. I think y'all do not. understand what the guy Michael Jackson was. And they loved him all around the world. I mean, like, crazy style. It was almost berserker. It was almost for real. That's some bullshit. How fanatical they was for Michael Jackson. You know what I'm saying? They loved that man. Man, y'all don't understand how they for real. And they loved by Bill Cosby. They called that black man. Understand? They called that black man America's dad. America's dad. For like years, decades. He's been America's dad. This man sold books, sold education on PBS, made programming for kids, man, all kind of shit. He had motherfucking white people eating vanilla tapioca, Jello pudding out of his motherfucking ears. He was the God Bill Cosby. They built him up to take that shit away. Feel what I'm saying? Look, now we hearing about J.P. Morgan Chase. Nigga, that shit still got his name on the nigga. He walked away with 18. Nigga, you ain't working with nothing. Nothing. This shit crazy to think about. I mean, for real, as you know what I'm saying, being able to remember those days, then coming to today, how it's just for real, like I said before. You know what I'm saying? I said it in jest a while ago, but man, it's for real. This is upside down world. Everything is definitely upside down from what I know and what I grew up on. This is upside down world. And it's so bizarre. It's crazy how bizarre shit is. And we just sitting back like wondering, damn, is it gonna get more crazier than this? Well, as we sitting back, I think it is. Because we sitting back, man. We have to figure out something to do. You know what I'm saying? Because this shit is getting crazy. Yup, that's real. But anyway, I apologize for that. And these people were like, you know, it's crazy to me, man. It's upside down world. But anyway, here we go.
Last minute canceled. Okay? Including the family of J.P. Morgan. So J.P. Morgan, with Rothschild money, contracted this devil by the name of David Sarnoff. Now, David Sarnoff owned the Marconi transatlantic wireless system. The Marconi transatlantic wireless telegraph system, which gave out the coordinates to the Titanic that would cause the Titanic, ladies and gentlemen, to go into what we call an iceberg. Can I take my time? The Titanic went off course because a devil by the name of David Sarnoff, who later would create the RCA Corporation, was the owner of the Marconi telegraph system, better known as the transatlantic wireless telegraph system. They gave the wrong coordinates
she said,
to the captain of the Titanic. And to those captains on board. Why? Because 80%
do it, girl.
of those patriots.
Don't make me start singing. Here we go. We pose.
Were against the creation of a Federal Reserve System. David Sarnoff bought the Marconi telegraph system, which was designed to prevent domination of American strategic communications by a foreign company or power like the British-owned Marconi system that is called General Electric today. So the Marconi system purposely gave the wrong coordinates to the captains on board of the Titanic. J.P. Morgan was not on board. And then in December of 1913, on Jekyll Island, off of the coast of the state of Georgia, not the nation of Georgia in eastern Georgia, but in the south, Jekyll Island off of the coast of the state of Georgia, where 13 men representing the 13 families created a Federal Reserve System that the money supply would be created out of thin air, called a fiat money currency. That's why the United States is almost $26 trillion in debt. That is going to take the American people 3,600 years to liquidate. It's unsustainable. That's why the world, Pastor Colleen, has nearly a $380 trillion debt that's going to take the entire world 365,000 years to liquidate. It's unsustainable. Why? Because of one family whose bloodlust destroyed those people on the Titanic in April of 1912.
Hey man, he keep calling these people out for real. You know what I'm talking about? He keep calling these people in particular out. And my question is, if they can take out the goddamn Titanic, how the fuck is you able to travel across the country talking this shit, talking about these people, man? I don't know. Just a thought. Here we go.
The Titanic, a Luciferian project, complete. Now, if you remember the RCA Corporation, and later the Holy Spirit told me, don't get ahead of me, Bishop. So in 1926, 6 years after the creation of the Radio Corporation of America, which became a music conglomerate here in Hollywood, came the formation of NBC, the National Broadcasting Corporation. The Sarnoff family in New York City are the proxy owners of NBC, CNBC, MSNBC. Proxy means you won't see their name on the NBC website or the CNBC or the MSNBC web. See, no one's teaching this, Pastor Benjamin Clark. The Sarnoffs did not want to sell NBC to Bill Cosby. Do you remember that Bill Cosby years ago wanted to buy NBC? They rejected his offer. They did not want a black man to own NBC. It's okay for you to be a puppet, a token owning only 2 to 3%, but you cannot own NBC. You see, students, there's a difference between rich versus being wealthy. LeBron James is rich. Steph Curry is rich. Tom Brady is rich. These men are rich, but they're not wealthy because they don't own teams outright. Being wealthy means you have generational wealth. In other words, they're still slaves, Pastor Colleen, on the plantation. Now, as a side note, if you will go on Google Images and type in blueprint of a slave ship or the schematical blueprint of a slave ship, it is shaped like an athletic tennis shoe. So 80 to 90% of the athletic tennis shoe industrial complex are owned by the Rothschilds through Puma and Asics and Armour. Do you understand? Black folk don't own Nike. 75% of the total wealth of the Nike Corporation is because of black money. 70% of the total GDP, the gross domestic product of Nike, is because of black folk who don't own any stock in Nike. You'll go out and buy you a pair of Air Jordans for $300, $400, $500, but don't own Nike. You see what Nike has done? They, through their think tanks, has devised a way, living a dope life, they have devised a way of manipulating, get this, the low self-esteem of black people.
The bishop said,
spending money you don't have, trying to impress people you don't even like, who don't like you. Because of low self-esteem, you have made Mr. Knight of the Nike Corporation a multi-billionaire, but black folk going crazy over Air. This does not make any sense at all. And Nike refuses to give Kanye royalties because Kanye West is not kissing the Rothschilds behind.
All right, here we go. The biggest bone to come throughout his mouth that we have to sit down. I want to make sure that we all clear. When I say we eat the fish and we spit out the bones, right? And this is buffalo, right? So this is a big bone he just spit. We all know that Kanye West is not into it with Nike, but he's into it with Adidas, right?
That's right.
So yeah, this is a misnomer. I'll say he made a mistake. You know what I'm talking about? But it was a big bone, nonetheless. He meant to say Adidas, but he's put Nike on it. Here we go. Big bone.
The Titanic, a Luciferian project, completed. In 1939, 13 years later after the formation of NBC, David Sarnoff created the monochrome television system in 1939. The same devil who gave the wrong coordinates to the Titanic back in April 1912 owns RCA, owns NBC.
Hold up. I
1939 created the monochrome television system in America. 7 years later, in 1946, a year after World War II, was the world's first electronic color television system that this devil who gave the wrong coordinates to the Titanic through the Marconi transatlantic wireless system in 1912 has become a billionaire by 1946. 18 years later, can I take my time? I'm coming up to the Titanic.
That's right.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
2 weeks ago, can I take my time? Listen. Brings on smoking bishop. Listen. 18 years later, in December of 1964, a black man, a musician, called the King of Soul, a man by the name of Sam Cooke. Sam Cooke wanted his entire RCA music catalog to be in his name so that Pastor Craig and David, Sam Cooke, could create generational wealth.
Hey, understand, that's when you under the yoke, when you can't establish generational wealth. That is everything that we've been fighting for. Everything we've been fighting for is our generational lineage, our generational wealth that has been stripped from us, stripped from our minds even. God damn, the disconnect. You talking about generational wealth for music. Man, what about generational wealth from the world? God damn it. I'm sorry. Here we go.
Smash that like button right now. We need 1,000 likes. Smash it right now. Sam Cooke was blackmailing David Sarnoff because David Sarnoff was a part, including the executive board of the Record Radio Corporation of America, was involved in pedophilia here in Hollywood. So Sam Cooke blackmailed David Sarnoff, the devil who founded NBC, RCA, who caused the Titanic to crash in 1912, who created the television black and white system in 1939, who then 7 years later in 1946 created the color television, the electronic color television system, was being blackmailed by Sam Cooke. Because Sam Cooke, like Miles Davis, said, if you don't give me the rights to all of my music catalog, I'm going to expose you, David Sarnoff, as a child rapist.
Hey, yo, let me go on and say this. Man. It's about to be like a serious ass superstorm coming through here. So I might lose, but I don't know. My shit good. Anyway, nigga, hey, there's a storm coming through. I'm under shelter. Here we go.
December 14th, 1964. We are told that Sam Cooke checked in at the Hacienda Motel, capital H-A-C-I-E-N-D-A, the Hacienda Motel in South Los Angeles, which is South Central. Then on the corner of 91st and South Figueroa Street, checked in to the Hacienda Motel, met a woman by the name of Elisa Boyer, capital E-L-I-S-A, Boyer, capital B-O-Y-E-R, who was a honey trap sent by David Sarnoff to set up Sam Cooke. Malcolm, thank you, oh my God. Malcolm X warned Sam Cooke. Listen, you better get out of Los Angeles. Malcolm X and Sam Cooke were soul brothers. Malcolm X warned Sam Cooke. So Sam Cooke, not having the gift of the Holy Spirit, not having any wisdom, spiritual wisdom, called the gift of discernment, was called to this hotel by an unknown caller stating from a nightclub that this woman, Elisa Boyer, who was a singer at RCA. We are told a lie by the deep state that a black woman, the manager of the Hacienda Hotel, a woman by the name of Bertha Franklin, said that Sam Cooke broke into her office, was trying to rob her. That is a straight up lie. This house needs...
Look, they can just come up with any old shit and say your rich ass is over here trying to do some crazy shit, and it don't make no sense, but motherfuckers will rock with that shit like you the motherfucking devil when they know otherwise. It's crazy.
Bertha Franklin was paid off by David Sarnoff, who then owned the Hacienda Motel, but gave it to Bertha Franklin, including $5,000 to set up Sam Cooke. She shot Sam Cooke. Had a man, one of the groundskeepers of this Hacienda Motel, dragged the body of Sam Cooke to his hotel room with the honey trap Elisa Boyer saying, oh, he was trying to rape me. He was already dead. Oh, shit. Who was responsible for that? This demon, David Sarnoff, who gave the wrong coordinates to the Titanic in April of 1912 that caused that ship with 80 to 90% of those people perish. Why? Because you're dealing with the synagogue of demons. I'm not talking about Jewish people. I'm talking one family.
Damn.
The Rothschilds.
Damn.
Through both J.P. Morgan and through David Sarnoff, a pedophile. Sam Cooke was 33 years old at the time of his assassination. I said assassination because this has been covered up to this day by the Sarnoff family, who are proxy owners of NBC. You see, I have the testicular fortitude to say what needs to be said. That's the original Titanic. Isidor Straus, the Guggenheim family, and John Jacob Astor and his family perished because they were against the Rothschilds wanting to run the American money supply. Now we come up to this day and time of this Titanic Part 2. Let me get a drink of water. Listen. Is your minds blown tonight? Is your minds blown? Put up those faces. You see, that's why they took out Michael Jackson. He owned part of, so that's why they took him out. Michael Jackson was not willing to sell his Beatles and Elvis catalog. See, they set him up with these kids. Michael Jackson did not rape any children. Michael Jackson's mistake was being nice to children by inviting them to his house here in Encino, California.
That's right.
Why would you do that? And lied on Michael Jackson to break him financially so he would be forced to sell his Beatles catalog and his Elvis Presley catalog that was worth billions at the time. Is your mind blown tonight? Put up those faces if your minds are blown. Well, Sony Music, through this demon, Clyde Davis, who had not just Michael Jackson snubbed.
This shit is crazy.
Clyde Davis hired one of our own people, Abe Boulay, Dr. Conrad Murray, a 33rd degree Prince Hall Mason, to take out Michael Jackson.
Shame.
Okay? Clyde Davis, who also took out Whitney Houston.
That's crazy.
Come closer to the screen, like Pastor Sippy says. Crazy. I said it. Whitney Houston's chest was caved in.
That's crazy.
Someone beat her to death and injected her with poison at the Beverly Hills Hotel.
Shame.
I've been told by my staff here in LA, Bishop, please be careful when you go to the Beverly Hills Hotel. Many times I go there to have meetings because a lot of our financial supporters live near there. So I have to use wisdom. Whitney Houston wanted the rights to her music and her catalog just like Sam Cooke. So Whitney Houston was taken out. Michael Jackson was taken out. Who is the rapper that we're told who died? What they call him, X or something? What's his name?
DMX.
He played in this movie with Jet Li. Okay.
DMX.
What was that rapper's name? Thank you. DMX. I heard DMX is alive. Well, that's another topic for another day.
That's crazy.
DMX was a supporter of President Trump. We can't have that.
That's right.
DMX was poisoned. You didn't know that. I said it. DMX was poisoned. They tried to take out Tiger. See, Newsweek came after me almost 2 years ago. Oh, he is a conspiracy theorist. He's a cute. Stop. I'm not a part of QAnon. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm a conspiracy realist. The same sheriff of LA County, Alex Villanueva, I don't think he's the sheriff anymore. I think he was voted out. Alex Villanueva, the 33rd sheriff in the history of the LA County Sheriff's Department, was not only at Kobe's death, given a press conference in Calabasas, was also at the scene where Tiger Woods was almost taken out. Tiger Woods' legs was crushed. because Tiger Woods was going to expose the Biden administration. See, when people hear me talk like this, they think I'm crazy. No,
That's crazy.
it's truth.
That's right.
If you guys get a chance, we're talking about the Titanic, a Luciferian project completed, Module 1, Volume 1. Now this demon, this ex-girlfriend of Tiger Woods, is trying to sue him from it. See, this is what these demons do. They sing you Jezebel. Kobe Bryant taken out by the same devils who took out Chadwick Boseman, who took out Nipsey Hussle, who have taken out DMX, who almost took out Tiger Woods, who almost took out Dr. Dre, whose ex-wife's last name, okay, was the same last name that the individual, R.C. Christian, who created the Georgia Guidestones. Listen, let me see this again.
Oh,
Hold
up. God damn it. Get the fuck out of here, man. Hold down. Did he say Dr. Dre's wife, that motherfucking long chin, Mac the Night face bitch, that Dr. Dre was into it with Dr. Dre, his ex-wife? Did he say that bitch related to the motherfucker who made the Georgia Guidestones? Oh my God. That shit is crazy.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Damn. Nigga, how you know this shit, nigga? Get the, what the, man, hold up.
The Georgia Guidestone.
Hold up.
Okay? Was the same last name.
Hold up, man. You gotta tell me this shit.
Demons do. They sing you Jezebels.
Oh.
Kobe Bryant taken out by the same devils who took out Chadwick Boseman, who took out Nipsey Hussle, who have taken out DMX, who almost took out Tiger Woods, who almost took out Dr. Dre, whose ex-wife's last name, okay,
what?
Was the same last name that the individual, R.C. Christian, who created the Georgia Guidestones. Listen, let me see this again.
This shit crazy.
They targeted
crazy
Dr. Dre's wife, okay? They targeted Dr. Dre through his wife, okay? Dr. Dre's wife, her bloodline is connected to the creators, okay, of the Georgia Guidestone. Now, I don't mean to get away from Titanic, okay, a Luciferian project completed.
This shit crazy.
But the Georgia Guidestones is
this shit crazy.
A part of this conspiracy, even to the Titanic of the day. Now, we're told that lightning took out the Titanic. No, lightning, listen, we're told that some patriot blew up the Titanic. I mean, blew up the Georgia Guidestones. That was a lie. And we're told that lightning, I believe God took out the Georgia Guidestones. Okay?
All right, hold on. What did he say?
Lightning took out the Titanic of the day. Now, we're told that lightning took out the Titanic. No, lightning, listen, we're told that some patriot blew up the Titanic. I mean, blew up the Georgia Guidestones. Right. That was a lie. And we're told that lightning, I believe God took out the Georgia Guidestones.
What?
Okay.
Eagle Eye, I see you guys.
I believe that God took out the Georgia Guidestones.
Grand Rising. Sister Soul, Sister Jackie Brown is in the building.
The real name of R.C.
Man, we on some shit. This shit is crazy. If this shit is nuts in the chat, man, what we've been peeping out, man, go on here, put a thumbs up. put a pair of scissors for your boy Kutty. Gonna put some motherfucking goats out there for my guy, Supreme Chief Holiday.
It's the GOAT.
You know what I'm saying? Let us know that we on the right track, what we doing in the morning. Here we go.
Look out the Georgia Guidestones. The real name of R.C. Christian, who built the Georgia Guidestones, was R.C. Ploxker. Some say C.R. or R.C. Ploxker. But Dr. Dre's wife's maiden name is Ploxker. So they sent a warning to Dr.
crazy.
Dre. Do you understand? These rappers who are rich, but they're not wealthy because they're on the plantation. Now, I got some tickets for you to pick up your jaws from the floor. The Titanic and Luciferian project completed. So, David Geffen, a demon. Jeffrey Katzenberg, these are demons that you're dealing with.
That's right. Appreciate it.
Who do you think took out Biggie? Why am I talking about this? Who the same devils who took out
this motherfucker go all around the world and he going all around the world. I thought we was on the motherfucker. Wow, he going from Sam Cooke. He went from Banks to MLK, Democratic Party, all the way up to Biggie Small. God damn. Damn.
Oh shit. That's crazy.
This nigga all around the world and God damn, if this ain't some motherfucker. Golly. Go ahead, Bishop. If you gonna go there, nigga.
Pac and Biggie are the same devils who took out Malcolm and King, okay? Who took out the original Black Panther Party, who took out Dr. Khalid Muhammad. These are the same devils who took out Whitney and DMX and tried to take out Tiger Woods. Same demons who took out Kobe, Nipsey Hussle, Chadwick Boseman are the same demons that go all the way back that took out the Titanic. Oh my God. Michael X, I thank God for you, man of God. COINTELPRO. Well, the original Titanic was COINTELPRO. What's COINTELPRO? What does that mean? It means counterintelligence. Ray Liotta took him out too. Why? Because he started to be awakened by supporting President Trump. See, Tupac, oh Lord have mercy. Woo, let me tell you something. Oh, Michael X, listen.
This shit crazy.
Tupac was forming a political party. They didn't want that. Fred Hampton, too, they took him out. What was that movie called Black Messiah? The Ghanaian actor. See, Fred Hampton, listen. Wow. Fred Hampton was a patriot. I said it. Fred Hampton. Now, I don't believe in the communistic part of what Hampton, okay? And the rest of the original Black Panthers taught, but I believe in the patriotism of these men. Your Congressman Rush out of Chicago betrayed Fred Hampton. Dog-faced Congressman Rush out of Chicago betrayed Fred Hampton. This is what they do. Judas and the Black Messiah. Thank you, D. Clark. They pay off one of our own. Okay? We'll give you a pair of tennis shoes if you're black folk. This is the reason why we're in the condition that we're in. You see, slavery was never abolished, Pastor Rico Macadori. It was redesigned. This is what we call manumission. Capital M-A-N-U mission. created by John Jay in New York City, one of the founding fathers of not just the New York City political system, called Tammany Hall. John Jay created the Manumission Secret Society. We can't keep these Negroes on the physical plantation, so we're going to redesign them as slaves. Boule Secret Society Negroes, okay? Maxine Waters Negro, okay? Reverend Al Vitamin B Deficient Shark, the Negroes. We will pay them off. The pawns in the game. There's a book called Pawns in the Game. Get that. Okay? Sharpton, a devil. They took out Kevin Samuels. Oh, Lord. Woo, Lord. Y'all get me started now. I'm going to have to do a series on the assassination of Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels was taken out because he was exposing the truth, okay? Pastor Ty Kemp and Pastor Carlotta. Kevin Samuels assassinated Malcolm King. Any black, not just black, any black, white, or brown leader who is awakening consciousness, they take them out. Or they had cancer. They committed suicide. Okay, Dr. Patar. Oh, you know what? He just, now they're saying Dr. Patar took his life. That was a lie. Huey Newton was not on drugs, and Huey Newton was not trafficking drugs. Huey Newton's head was blown off because the FBI and the agency took him out.
God damn, dog. The bishop is just this man, just kind of like, what the fuck is he? This shit is I mean, like, look, we watching or listening to the comic book that is the Bishop Larry Gator, right? But just imagine if there was a grain of truth in some of this massive ass shit he's saying. God damn. In this book called Larry Gator's, Bishop Larry Gator's. As we continue to eat fish and spit out big ass bones, but this shit is unbelievable. Oh, it's crazy.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I said it.
Lord.
The CIA took out Huey Newton. They took out Dr. Serbit. Thank you, Michael. Oh, my. Woo, Michael X, I'm telling you, you're bringing it tonight, man of God. Dr. Serbit, listen, okay? And what they do, they took over the business of Dr. Serbit. Oh, we can't have that. We can't have a black man from Panama tell.
Now, he keeps saying Serby. He keeps saying Dr. Serby. What he's meaning to say, once again, it's a bone. It's a big bone. He mean to say Dr. Sabi. Everybody know Dr. Sabi. So he talking about Dr. Sabi. Not Dr. Serby, Dr. Sabi. You know what I'm saying? The healer that passed away in Nicaragua or somewhere crazy. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy how they did it. But shout out to the ancestors, the universal God and the ancestors as well as him. And as they continue to guide us well. Shout out to them. Let's continue.
Tell the world all you need to do is eat fruits and vegetables and elderberry. Your cancer's gone. We can't have that. I miss Dr. Khalid Muhammad too. I interviewed him one time, woman of God, man of God, in 1997. Now, before I get back to the Titanic, someone within the new Black Panther Party, a lawyer, took out Dr. Khalid Muhammad. That's all I'm going to say. There are FBI informants. There were FBI informants, not just in the original Black Panthers, but there were FBI informants in the new Black Panther Party. I know. Dr. Khalid Muhammad trusted his own people, and guess what? They took him out. My beautiful sister, Lisa Left Eye Lopez, they took her out. She was awakening. She was close to Dr. Serby. She was going to take his teachings. But see, these demons don't want that. Do you understand? Listen. Let's get back to the Titanic. Oh, see, Jennifer Hudson, okay? Sacrifice her family. Same thing. Okay? Let me take my time. Listen. In the past 30 years, every rapper was liquidated by the CIA. Come closer. In the past 30 years, every rapper was taken out by the Central Intelligence Agency. Quincy Jones wanted to butt break Tupac. Pac says, I don't roll like that. Quincy Jones is the head of the Hollywood Boule Seeker Society. Do you understand? These same demons, Pastor Ray, are the same demons that are controlling the system. That's why God sent me here to expose it so the septic tanks of Warner Brothers and Paramount and Columbia can be cleaned up so that Christ can shine through Paramount and Columbia in DreamWorks. Puppy Tube, butt breaking, Rush. Come on, do you understand? See, Quincy Jones, P. Diddy, they're gatekeepers. You see? Prince too, oh my Lord, have mercy. I wanted to do a series on Prince. They took him out too. Okay? Let me tell you something. As a side note, before we get back to the present day Titanic, who is this sister Monique? I love Monique. I don't know about you. I love Monique. So Netflix did her dirty a couple of years ago, okay? Because she spoke truth to power. Okay? They don't want no strong black woman to speak truth. They don't want a strong black man, okay? Prince was controlling his music. You can't control your music. There's a movie that came on. Who is the actor? Beautiful actor. What's his name? Brady. What's his name? Brady. Jewish brother. Beautiful actor. Beautiful man. Oh my God. Cannot remember his name. I think his last name is Brady or Great. I can't remember his name. He played in a movie. It was a true movie of black entertainers, I believe going back in the 20s and 30s, okay? And this same actor, he's a beautiful Jewish actor. Beautiful. Adrian Brody, thank you so much. Thank you. Adrian Brody, love that brother. Met him once at the Oscars last year, okay? Beautiful man, okay? Beautiful soul. And I can't remember the name of the movie, but he was he owned a record label company, and all of these singers, okay? Who was the singer that said, I'm not going to try to sing, but dun, 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 dun. I don't know what the name, Cadillac Records, thank you, Pastor Tasha. Cadillac Records. I can't remember the name of the brother that wrote that song. Dun, 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 dun. Y'all remember that? Wait a minute now. He died broke, okay? Because of the Rothschild influence. Muddy Waters. Thank you, Pastor Tasha. Muddy Waters, okay? Etta James Muddy Waters These men died broke. BB King. So they gave them a new car, okay? But they wouldn't give them any money or any of the legal rights to their music. Bob Marley, I heard they took out one of his sons, okay? Now, again, Ephesians 6 and 12. Smash that like button right now. Smash it. The Titanic Luciferian project completed. Now, look at the present day. Still dying broke today, Pastor Gary Walker. Who was this? And it's not about black and white anymore. The sister, oh my God, this white sister, great actress. She played in, and I'm flowing according to the Holy Spirit. That movie with Eminem called 8 Mile. Who was the white sister? What was her name? And she died, okay? I cannot remember her name. She played the love interest of Eminem in 8 Mile. Brittany Murphy. Thank you, Pastor Jennifer. Brittany Murphy. They took her out, okay? Listen. They took her out. Oh, Clyde Davis, he's a demon. We're not fighting against flesh and blood. Smash the like button. Against principalities, powers, rulers of the darkness of this world, spiritual wickedness in the high places. The Holy Spirit spoke to me. Tyler Perry, he's got to be careful.
Oh, shit.
He's got to be careful. I was at the BET Awards on Sunday at the Microsoft Theater. Listen, you got to be, he's got to be careful. You see, when a black man is allowed to purchase something, there is something that he or she or the black woman has to give in exchange. Do me a favor. The Holy Spirit spoke to me. Can I take my time? I said, can I take my time tonight? The Titanic, a Luciferian project complete. The Holy Spirit spoke to me this morning, Apostle Kemp, and said, he said in prayer, he said, Bishop, look at the shape of the new Titanic miniature ship called the Titan. So I'm praying this morning at 6 a.m. and the Holy Spirit spoke to me and said, look on Google Images and type in the shape of the Titan submarine. And immediately it came to me. Let me get a drink of water. Our Italian students, we got students all over the world, especially in Rome and throughout the nation of Italy. The shape of the Titan submarine, God told me a word called Stragheria. I said, what, Lord? He says, write it down, Stragheria. Stregheria. So I'm thinking in my mind, in my spirit, Lord, what does the Titan ship, miniature sub, have anything to do with a word, Stragheria?
Shankill.
When I looked it up on Google Images, I typed in
this shy apple with
the Italian horn. In Italian witchcraft, the old world of witchcraft in Italy, there was a secret society called the Stregheria or the Stregheria, Stregheria. The secret society goes back to the time of the Emperor Claudius. In Acts 11:26, the secret society called Stregheria or Stregheria, Stregheria, look it up on Google Images, goes back to the time of Acts 11:20. There you go, the horn of the hand of the evil eye. When God spoke to me and said that the shape of the Titan submarine that blew up last week was built as the shape of the Italian half-moon horn that was designed by witches going back 2,000 years ago.
Oh, shit.
I want you to hear me tonight.
This is crazy.
Only the Holy Spirit can reveal this. Now look at the shape of the Titan submarine and type in on Google Images, horn-shaped pendant, half moon, horn-shaped pendant, half moon, which is rooted in ancient Italian witchcraft. Now, to the average person, oh, I don't see it. This class is not for you. Why would OceanGate build a Titan miniature submarine in the shape of the horn-shaped pendant half moon or the natural bone flat horn-shaped pendant that's from the secret society called the Stregheria, Stregheria.
Brother 83.
You know, I thank God for you, Pastor. I'm going through this slow, okay? Doomed for destruction. The shape of the Titan submarine that blew up off of the coast of Newfoundland that's owned by the Rockefeller Foundation is shaped like the Italian horn from the old world of witchcraft in Italy called Stregheria. Stregheria. It is a half moon shaped amulet pendant made from the bones of children. Type in the shape of the Titan submarine or a picture of the Titan submarine, and then open up another link on Google Images and type in Parker Thatch, T-H-A-T-C-H, Parker Thatch, T-H-A-T-C-H, elegant horn on Google Images. Parker Thatch, T-H-A-T-C-H, elegant horn on Google Images and compare it to the shape of the Titan submarine. You see, it was doomed to be destroyed. The secret society called the Stregheria, or Heria, S-T-R-E-G-H.
No doubt, Dominique. Shout out to you.
E-R-I-A, for the term Stregja, S-T-R-E-G-A, which means witch. And Heria, H-E-R-I-A, from whence we get the Greek term hysteria. And the Greek term hysteria it represents that part of the woman's system. I'm not calling you a witch, sisters. Look, okay? Do you understand? Listen. To understand what happened to the original Titanic, okay? And to the Titanic of a week ago, you have to understand that the way that this new Titanic or Titan submarine was built was shaped like the Italian horn that was designed by witches going back to Acts 11:26. Again, the secret society called Stregheria, S-T-R-E-G-H-E-R-I-A, was a secret society designed by the Emperor Claudius over the Roman Empire, who was also the governor of Antioch in Acts 11:26. And it was the secret society of Stregheria, again, S-T-R-E-G-H-E-R-I-A, was the secret society who later was called the Carboni Secret Society, from which you get the term Cabrini Green. Listen, Chicago, that created the term Christian. Wait. Oh, Bishop, wait a minute. So the term.
Damn, Cabrini Greens to
Stregheria.
Jeez Louise. Come on, Bishop.
S-T-R-E-G-H-E-R-I.
Motherfucker Bishop to Cabrini Green, Chicago, Illinois. Famous, notorious housing project. And broke it down to Christian? Ah, damn, man. You know, hey, man, I don't know nothing. Here we go.
It was a secret society where every male witch or warlock and every female warlock or witch wore a necklace. The term lace means to cut. Oh, Bishop, I bought my wife a necklace. The term lace means the spelling of a neck. You see, what happens, what demons have done now, they have taken language, accents, and dialects and have laced those languages, accents, and dialects into curses. Necklace. The Stregheria, the Stregheria secret society helped the Roman Empire create the term Christian. Christ, I want you to look in my eyes. There is no scripture in the Holy Writ, Old and New Testament, where Christ commanded you through his mouth to call yourself Christian. Well, Bishop, it's in Acts 11:26. They were called, the saints were first called Christians at Antioch. Christ did not tell you to name yourselves that, neither did the 12 apostles. Or the 70 apostles in Luke 10:1, or the 120 in the upper room in Acts 1, or the 3,000 on Pentecost in Acts 2. Because the term Christian, it doesn't mean follower of Christ. It means antichrist in Latin, in the Latin Vulgate expression. The Vatican created the term Christian through these witches and warlocks, the secret society of the Stregheris, Stregheris, in order to devise a tax bracket code called Christian. I want you to hear me tonight. The church, we've been lied to. Nowhere in scripture, nowhere, show me where Christ, out of his mouth, told you and I to call ourselves Christian. So, Claudius, through this demonic secret society out of Rome, called these Stregheris, who were wearers of the necklace of the Italian half-moon horn, which is shaped like the Titan submarine from last week. In order to devise a plan to tax the apostolic church, which is the true church of Acts 2. So let's come up with a term called Christian, which is now called 501c3. You've been lied to. Preachers, bishops, apostles, we have been lied to. God, something. Oh my God. Can I share something? My context said it was blown up. But you know what? I believe that now, Michael X. Okay? The term Christian is a tax bracket code designed to inflict financial pressure against the true church of Christ of Acts 2, called the Apostolic Oneness Church. From whence you get the term from Christian to anity. Anity, A-N-I-T-Y, is a Vatican code, meaning to Vaticanize. So we create a tax bracket scheme called Christian that has nothing to do with Christ or the Apostolic Church of Acts 2. Let's tax the Apostolic Church of Acts 2 in order to Vaticanize them through the anity of a tax bracket code called Christian anity. Well, Bishop, what do I call myself? You are a child of the Christ. You are a child of God who is Christ himself. You are a disciple of Yeshua the Christ. You are a son of Yeshua the Christ, brothers. You are a daughter of the Christ, sisters. Not a tax bracket code called Christian. You've been lied to. The Titanic, a Luciferian project completed. Yeshua, Hamashiach, Jesus the Christ. Yeshua, Yahashua, Hamashiach is his real name because there's no J in the Hebrew alphabet. So at times I may say Jesus in order to wean you off of the letter J to bring you back to the letter Y. Pastor Sam and Pastor Colleen, do you guys remember sometime last year I did a teaching on the history of the letter J that many scholars within the Vatican movement, going back to the 325 AD conference in Nicene, Turkey, when they took out 45 books out of the word. Y'all remember that, Pastor Sam and Pastor Colleen? Many of the scholars who attended that conference were dyslexic. Thank you, Pastor Benjamin. J became a part of the alphabet in 1524. But the birth of it goes back to the 325 AD conference, where many of the scholars were dyslexic. They were dyslexic, and they could not understand. They thought the letter Y was the letter J. So the letter J is a creation of the mental disorder of the 365 bishops at the Nicene Council in Turkey in 325 AD, when a 45-degree angle of God's mind was taken out. 45 documents were taken out because the Vatican doesn't want you to know who you are. Do you guys remember that? So wait a minute now. This dyslexic mindset of these bishops, they thought, wait a minute now, the letter Y was the letter J. It's not Jerusalem, it's Jerusalem. So in other words, we have to be retaught. I don't like to use this word reprogram. You're not a program. Pastor, stop saying God told you to reprogram. God didn't tell you to reprogram your sons and daughters in the faith. God commanded you to reteach them. The letter J is actually a misnomer, a dysfunction.
Uh-oh. Man, just got off this elliptical. Whew. I'm out of breath out here. Hope y'all doing well, man. Shout out to everybody, man. I see you for live. Art Brown, Free Papa, Uzel, everybody, man. Hope y'all enjoying the presentation. The Luciferian project called The Titanic by the Bishop Larry Gaithers. We eating the fish and we spitting out the bone. It's a lot of bones, so this is called buffalo fish. Here we go.
Of 365 bishops going back to the Nicene Council, which should be the letter Y, not the letter J. The horn-shaped pendant. Type in on Google Images, Parker Thatch, Thatch, Parker Thatch, elegant horn, and compare that to the horn-shaped structure of the Titan submarine.
Hit that like button like Carlos said.
The Secret Society called these Stretcheria. Stregheria. Also called the necklace. Necklace. Also called the evil eye protector. During the time of Acts 11:26, when the Emperor Claudius had contracted the Secret Society of Stregheria, all of these witches and warlocks wore a half-moon pendant made out of the bone of a child that they sacrificed. Inside of the bone was what we call the adrenochrome today. Inside of the half-moon bone was called the evil eye protection oil, when in reality, it was the adrenochrome of children going back even 2,000 years ago. The evil eye oil inside, can the apostle teach, inside of the Parker Thatch half-moon pendant shaped like the Titan that blew up last week. Inside of these pendants is called the witch's anointing. Wait. God is the true anointing. Anything that God has in truth as the anointing, Satan has a counterfeit.
Here we go.
The evil eye oil inside of these pendants is called the witch's anointing, or Ojo, O-J-O. And are you sitting down? Pastor Sippy, you still there? Or listen, are you sitting down? The Holy Spirit spoke to me. He said, Bishop, what I'm about to tell you, you're not going to find it on Google or any other search engine. He says to me in prayer, the Lord did 90% of your Christian bookstores sell anointing oils that's really witch's anointing. I said, wait. The Holy Spirit said 90% of these Christian bookstores that sells the oil, many of these oils that are sold in Christian, there's that term, Christian bookstores all over this country and all over the world, 90% sell these anointing oils. You're being lied to. You thought the oil came out of Jerusalem, but 90% of the oils in the Christian market comes from the contracting companies making the oil owned by witches. You see, a true apostle exposes systems. It's called the Ojo oil, or the witch's anointing. Type in on Google Images original mousetraps. Stay with me now. Now, if you guys want me to end this, if you're tired, listen, you'll have to wait till Thursday early, because I got an event to go to Thursday night. So we're going to have class a little early on Thursday. If you want me, and I keep hearing the Holy Spirit say, Bishop, stop, just keep teaching. Type in on Google Images original mousetraps. But original mousetraps originated from the witch's magical knot pendants. Now type that in also on Google Images on another link of Google Images. The witch's magical knot, K-N-O-T pendant. Witch's magical knot pendant. The invisibility talisman object. The mousetraps came from witches who then created, going back 3,000 years into Babylonian and Greek history. They didn't call it mousetraps. They call it The witch's magical knot pendant, the invisibility talisman object that would catch souls. You have to understand, now, there are different types of demons with different functions. Unclean spirits, foul spirits, evil spirits, devils. All of these are demons, but they operate in different functionalities with different demonic anointings. Head blown off. There are different types of witches. You've been taught good witches. No, a witch is a witch. Good witch, bad witch. Yellow magic, white magic, black magic, talisman. These are different types of witches and warlocks. A witch is a female warlock. A warlock is a male witch. The witch's magical knot pendant is a modern day original spiritual mousetrap, which came from the system of the Order of the Golden Dawn. Ooh, the blood of the Christ. The Order of the Golden Dawn, which J.P. Morgan was a member of, including David Sarnoff. A talisman is a magical figure, a warlock, who would crush with force the half-moon shape emblem in order to extract the oil, the witch's oil, out of the half-moon bone around the necklace of a witch or warlock. And that oil was adrenochrome. You thought adrenochrome just came out 30, 40, 50 years ago. The extraction, that goes back thousands.
That's crazy.
This shit crazy.
Apostles and bishops, stop calling your students apprentices. The Titanic, a Luciferian project complete. Stop, listen, you got to stop calling your students apprentices. A apprentice, app, writ, ice. An app to rent in ice. An apprentice is a student of Lucifer. So you got to stop saying, Bishop, I got apprentices in the church. No. See, you done cursed yourself. An apprentice is a part of the 22 talismanic rings. This is where you get the movie Lord of the Rings. The bone, half-moon shape entity, amulet pendant, they shape like the miniature Titanic that blew up last week. It was a sacrifice. When a witch or a warlock would train their apprentice, going back thousands of years, they would teach their apprentice, who was a student witch and or warlock, how to crush the half-moon bone that they got from a child, and because inside was the child's adrenochrome, and when the apprentice would crush the half-moon shaped bone amulet or pendant, the structure of the half-moon bone would be in the form of Semaruto. Wait a minute now. What is Semaruto? A-R-U-T-A. Sema or semi-ruta is called a witch tree. The tree of the knowledge of good and evil is the tree of semi-ruta, C-I-M-A-R-U-T-A, which when you go on Google Images and type in semi-ruta or semi-ruta, C-I-M-A-U-C-I-M-A-R-U-T-A. It's a pendant, but it's actually a half moon shape that's been crushed. When that miniature Titanic blew up in the Atlantic, it became a semi-ruta, the necklace of the ocean. This is how these demons think and operate. Half moon shaped bone, shaped like, man, the Titan that blew up last week. The secret society called Stretcheria, S-T-R-E-G-H-E-R-I-A. Notice the last 5 letters of the term Stretcheria, H-E-R-I-A. This is where you get the term hernia, herniated disc. Can I just teach? Listen. Hernia, okay? Herniated disc. See, ladies and gentlemen, you have to understand how mind-blowing this is. Sisters, what is that part? Oh, Lord. Listen, I got to teach you. What is that part of the body? I'm going to test you. In Greek, it means hysteria. Do you remember the bishop exposing this? Hysteria. But it's the part of the woman's inward body part that she attained after her fall. Thank you, Pastor Annette. Do me a favor. Type in the term uterus on Google Images, then create another link, type, and go to Google Images. Type in face of Baphomet. I'm not calling you Baphomet. I'm not calling you devil sisters. What I am saying that prior to your fall, a woman did not have a uterus, nor 2 fallopian tubes, which represents the 2 horns of the face of Baphomet, the face of the uterus. Do you understand how mind-blowing this is? Now, don't go on social media and say, oh, Bishop called me a witch. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying, ladies and gentlemen, only the Holy Spirit can reveal this to you. Any demons coming up on here trying to disrespect me, you're blocked. Allow me to blow my nose. Listen. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. A uterus is the structural face of Baphomet. Uterus in the face of Baphomet. The 2 horns of Baphomet are the 2 fallopian tubes of a woman. This is what the serpent put inside of the woman. See, this class is not for everyone. As a side note, before your fall, sisters, before the fall of the woman, she was not called Eve until after her fall. You had no period. Can I teach? Now you got ignorant scholars. Well, the Lord breathed that into. No. The woman had no period. And thereby she had no premenstrual syndrome. Where did it come from? It did not come from God.
This is shit.
It came from the serpent.
So,
because before the fall of Lucifer, now what is the first letter of Lucifer? L. Satan, S. Devil, D. That's your LSD. In Ezekiel 28:13, the first three stones on the breastplate of Lucifer out of the 9, Sardis, S. Topaz, T. Diamond, D. STD, sexually transmitted diseases. The nature of Lucifer. Before Lucifer's fall, he was the minstrel music leader of the angelic choirs of the 10 heavens. Each level of the 10 heavens had an anointed apostolic angelic choir. Now, choirs today are led by homosexuals and lesbians, another topic for another day. Before Lucifer's fall, he was the minstrel. After his fall, when he but broke the woman, she then attained a period, which is the beginning of her connection with the serpent, which now every woman in history has gone through the process of a premenstrual cycle because the minstrel violated her. I'm going to say something else, men of God. Before your fall, before the fall of Adam, the body part between East Coast and West Coast, God did not design that. I know this is hard for people to grasp because Adam was a spirit and so it was his wife. But the closer she got to the serpent, the more pigmented she became. And so did he. Wait a minute. So prior to Adam's fall, he did not have that body part because he was spirit. That body part called pinus, I am purposely mispronouncing that because I want to use wisdom. Pinus, which is snenep, right there, that snenep in Greek and Roman antiquity was the position of a female political leader. Snenep. Wait. So the body part, the name that's been attached to men, is the name of a female political leader in Greek and Roman antiquity, but you don't know because you've been lied to. So the part of the woman that the deep state medical world calls the clitoris was actually the name of a male political position in the antiquity of political history when it comes to the Greek and the Roman empires. Wait a minute now. So Snenep is a name of a female political leader and a female goddess. Clitoris is a name of a male god in Greek and Roman antiquity. And also clitoris is the name of a male political position in Rome and Greece. You see, what the deep state has done, They have attached names of demons and curses and have attached those names to the reality of God's creation. Oh my God. It was not an apple. That's another topic for another day. The forbidden fruit was the woman herself. That's another topic for another day. So, the uterus, the shape of the face of Baphomet, 2 horns, 2 fallopian tubes. The bishop's not calling you witches, women, but this is why you have what you have. Because of the violation of the body part of Lucifer called the serpent. And now man has that miniature symbol of what brought him in, the wife of Adam down. Do you understand? When you look on Google Images at a skull and the spine connected to the skull, it normally looks like a sperm. It's called the serpentine back. No, we're not serpents. But you see, because of our fall, the skull and your 33 vertebrae was the structure of the serpent. This is the reason why that the Vatican took out these 45 documents. They don't want you to know the truth. Hernia, a herniated disc, the fragment of the disc nucleus that is pushed out of the annulus, A-N-N-U-L-U-S. As a side point, the term anus is a name of a demon in Greek and Roman demonology. But these names, 95 to 98% of the body parts have names that are attached to demons. Whether it's Greek mythology, Roman, Persian, Assyrian, Syrian, Asian demonology and mythology. Now, I need you to do me a favor. Type in my conclusion, Module 1, Volume 1, hit that like button. Should be thousands of people hitting that like button. And subscribe to us right now. Type in herniated disc, symptoms and causes, Mayo Clinic. This is Google Images. You see, well, I'm teaching the show me state. So listen, it's a Missouri anointing, Pastor Sam. So we have to show.
That's
people.
right. It's a
Type
Missouri
in
anointing.
Google Images.
That's right.
Herniated disc, symptoms
We in the show
and causes,
out here.
Mayo Clinic. Or mayoclinic.org/herniated disc. On Google Images, in the middle of that page that's on the mayoclinic.org website, or type in on Google Images, herniated disc, symptoms and causes, Mayo Clinic. The middle of the page, you will see, and you can enlarge the image of a herniated disc. In that herniated disc, ladies and gentlemen, is shaped like a crushed half moon. Now, do you guys remember the term? The term that I used a couple of minutes ago, Samarutu or Samaratu, a crushed half moon bone, okay, which becomes a pendant that you can look on Google Images. Some are wrought to. So, listen, now if somebody may say, well, Bishop, what does this have to do with the Titanic and what happened last week? Because, ladies and gentlemen, you're not fighting against flesh and blood. Hernia, meaning a rupture. In the term rupture, this is where you get the term rapture. Now, wait a minute now. Wait. Let me wipe some of the anointing off. Do you guys remember a series I did last year, I believe, some months ago, on the origins of the term rapture? Do you remember that? The Jesuit Secret Society created the term rapture. Christ is coming back for his body, the apostolic body of Acts 2, for a church without spot, wrinkle, or blemish. Christ is coming back. But what these demons have done in the deep state, they have taken the truth of Christ and added demonic names to it, because the term rapture is nowhere to be found. Well, Bishop, it means that in Greek. Stop. The term rapture is a creation not from Christ or the 12 apostles. The term rapture, shame-free life,
I'm gonna go
came
ahead
out of the Jesuit Secret Society in 1540 and
all right, I'm opening it on up, man. I'm opening it on up. We got a lot to talk about, man. This shit crazy than a motherfucker, man. So I'll give y'all a chance to come in. Yo, please, if you got a wrench, darn it, keep cycling the StreamYard just in case anybody wants it or if anybody has. I appreciate y'all, man, no doubt. Here we go.
Harris friend. For the term rapture means a rupture or means to rape. Yes, Christ is coming for us, the apostolic church, but he's not coming through a rapture, a rupturing of his creation, or rap, or rape. It's words that have been added by the deep state in order to contaminate the truth. In the term hernia, rupture, rapture, rape, comes from the Greek word hira, H-I-R-A, which means intestine. Intestine. An entrail. In my conclusion, Module 1, Volume 1. Oh, my Lord. Is your minds blown tonight? Put up those faces if your mind is blown. I double dare. Put up those faces if your mind is blown. You see, people are cursing themselves and they don't even know it, Pastor Colleen. The Titanic and Luciferian project completed. Say there in Ephesians 6 and 12 in my conclusion. The term hernia then becomes a Coptic Egyptian word meaning hermetic. No one is teaching this. And if they're telling you they're teaching this, they're lying. The Coptic Egyptian interpretation of the Greek word hernia or hira, hieroglyphics or hira, H-I-R-A, is the Coptic Egyptian word hermetic, designed by a Hellenistic historical warlock
crazy
and male witch by the name of Hermes Trismegistus. Hermes Tris, wait a minute now. Hermes Tris, T-R-I-S, Megistus Megistus. Wait a minute. Who was Hermes Trismegistus? With the U silent, a Hellenistic Greek god who actually was the designer of the Hermetic doctrine of invoking Egyptian demons. Well, this is now manifested as the term hernia. I told 90 to 95% of your body parts was not named by God, it was named by some demons. Hermes Trismegistus, the Greek male god, witch, warlock, that's also called the Egyptian god Thoth. Thoth. Thank you, Pastor Colleen. Thoth. Thoth, which means thought in the Coptic Egyptian language. Throughout the pseudo-pigraphica texts of Egyptian demonology. Do you remember the term Tregheria? Stregheria, which is a branch of Italian paganism and witchcraft that goes back to the Vatican system of Roman Catholicism of the Caesars. So the term Caesar, this is where you get the medical term, sisters, cesarean section. Cesarean section. Who started that? The Caesars. In the extracting of children out of the stomachs of their mothers in order for those children to be sacrificed. Now, I'm not telling you don't get that type of operation in order to save you and your child, sisters, but you don't have to call it cesarean section. Caesar, cesarean. In my conclusion, most of those people on the Titanic in April 1912 were a part of the Vatican Catholic Church. You see, that's why we don't accept doctors. Most doctors died. Pastor Sheila, you are so right. And a lot of people, when the doctor says you have the C word, you don't accept that. I often have said this in past teachings. I was blessed to travel to Germany. 5.5, it'll be 6 years actually in August. Then I went both to Berlin and Hamburg. A church in Hamburg, a Ghanaian church, a small church. And I'm preparing to speak to 300 pastors at this pastors conference. And Pastor McKinnon, the Holy Spirit said to me in the host pastor's office, he said, Bishop, in my spirit, he says, why are you attempting to cast cancer out of the body? Well, wait a minute, Lord, that's my assignment, is to cast cancer out of the body. Pastor Jax, the Holy Spirit said, no. You don't cast cancer out of the body, but you simply remove the body out of the cancer through the power of prayer, thus destroying the law that created it. When the Lord told me that, I shut up I was on the ground, the floor of the office on my knees crying. Pastor had to come in and said, Bishop, you're fine. I said, I'm fine. The anointing. And people were just shouting and dancing. They were singing, praising God, Not because of me, I'm nothing, but because, well, I got to stop saying that. And the Holy Spirit just told me, Bishop, stop saying you're nothing, okay? You are somebody, Bishop. But the Lord says, I understand what you're saying, Bishop. You're a man of great humility. But the people were, this is during their praise and worship service. So I told the pastor, I'm fine. Wait a minute now. The Holy Spirit said the reason why cancers come back because the minister only cast it out of the body, but did not remove the body out of the cancer through the power of prayer, because the law of unforgiveness and bitterness still existed in the body. So the cancer returns. You don't remove the cancer out of the body. You ask God to remove the body out of the cancer, destroying the law that created it. Stay there in Ephesians 6 and 12. Do you know, in my conclusion, Module 1, Volume 1, the Titanic, a Luciferian project completed. Most Catholic paintings down through the years, nearly 1900 years, there have been 10,000 Catholic saints that have been venerated. And this is where you get the term veneration. The term venerator or veneration, it means the act of initiation of both to honor and to invoke the souls of dark sanctity. That's why God is calling you out of this Babylonian church called Catholicism. Veneration means the act of initiation of both honoring and invoking the souls of the 10,000 saints called dark sanctity. Christ never told you to venerate the apostles, and he never told you to venerate Mary and Joseph, and he never told you to venerate the 70 apostles in Luke 10 and 1, nor the 120 in Acts 1, nor the 3,000 on Pentecost in Acts 2. It's all word, it's mockery upon the ignorant masses. You are 100% right, Dr. Bill. Veneration, the worshiping of dark sanctity, the Vatican system has adopted both Christian tax bracket code and the entity of a Christianity to Vaticanize the true church of the apostolic in Acts 2, wearing collars and robes and cassocks and reins and red, all of that mess, having nurses and capes. None of that came from Christ. It came from the Vatican system order. Veneration is now a part of Hinduism, Buddhism, Jainism, Taoism, Shintoism that was picked up by the Vatican order in the veneration of the dark sanctity of saints. To the students in Chicago, it gets deeper. Allow me to get a drink of water here. Listen. Is your minds being blown away tonight? I said, is your minds being blown away? Put up those faces if your minds are being blown away. The Titanic, a Luciferian project completed. Stay there in Ephesians 6 and 12. The first American Catholic saint to be venerated in America was a warlock, a witch by the name of Mother Frances Cabrini. Listen, Chicago. Mother Frances Cabrini, capital C-A-B-R-I-N-I, who was the first American Catholic saint to be venerated. What does Mother Frances Cabrini have anything to do with Chicago, Illinois, and the Titanic? 25% of those on the original Titanic were from the city of Chicago. There you go, Pastor Q. In the early 1940s, the Democratic liberal machine in Chicago was destroying homes on Chicago's South Side as early as 1941 during World War II in order to pave the way for a public housing ghetto called Cabrini Green. In 1942, the ground of Cabrini Green was cursed. I want you to hear me tonight, Chicagoans. The ground of Cabrini Green was cursed, not just by the local Vatican officials in the local Catholic Church in Chicago, but the left-wing political machine. Even the Daily Machine goes back to the 40s. Cursed the ground. Do you remember the Robert Taylor homes? Robert Taylor was the grandfather of Valerie June Jarrett. The Robert Taylor homes that were torn down. The Daily Machine was so racist, they didn't even ask the Taylor family, could they use Robert Taylor's name? The ground that would be called Cabrini Green was cursed in 1942. There was a secret society in Chicago that came up out of the Vatican called the Carboni Secret Society. Capital C-A-R-B-O-N-A-R-I. The Carbonari. Thank you, Holy Spirit. The Carbonari Secret Society had an office on Chicago's South Side. Their job was to build American ghettos at the expense of Black families. The Carbonari Secret Society were practitioners of the religion of Stretcheria. Remember? S-T-R-E-G-H-E-R-I-A. Members wore those half-moon pendants made out of children's bones. That half-moon pendant was shaped like the Titan ship that exploded last week. The term Carbonari means charcoal. Listen, Black folk, it means makers of slaves. Charcoal, makers of slaves, from the secret society called the Carbonaries or the Cabrini Green. You see, Black folk, you see, people are destroyed for the lack of knowledge. Another secret society coming out of the Streggo of the Streggo-Nera secret society is called the Benedictine or the Benedictaria secret society. Benedictaria, Benedictaria, the Benedictine or the Benedictaria secret society means evil eye or the eye of Lucifer. Now, even though the buildings of Cabrini Green are destroyed, but the demons remain on the ground. This is the reason why the body of Christ, the Apostolic Church in Chicago, has got to send prayer teams to remove these demons out of these sections by anointing the ground. In my conclusion, now remember the term necklace? Necklace. The term lace means a noose, to snare, to spell, or from whence we get the term lace spelling. Lace spelling. Oh, I got a necklace. You just curse yourself. You're not cursing me. You just curse yourself. I got a necklace, or a neck spelled lacy. There is a Luciferic book that I want to expose as we're ending this lecture tonight. We'll pick back up on this early on Thursday for volume 2 on Thursday of the Titanic, a Luciferian Project Completed. A Pythagorean scholar by the name of Apollonius, Apollonius, Apollonius of Tyana, capital Tyana, designed a Luciferic Pythagorean document called The Secret of Creation and the Art of Nature, called the Book of Causes. Apollonius of Tyana, I thank God for my staff back in New York City, best scholars, best researchers. Apollonius of Tyana designed and wrote the document, the Book of Causes, which reveals the fall of Lucifer in an attempt to contaminate God's creation. The Book of Causes, called The Secret of Creation and the Art of Nature of Lucifer's plan. You see, only apostles reveal this. You want to call yourself an apostle? You listen, you got to ask God to give you revelation.
And with
in my
that,
conclusion,
in your conclusion, you've been saying in your conclusion for a long ass time, nigga. I guess I gotta end your shit for you, man. Shout out to the bishop, though, man, for real. Shout out to the motherfucking bishop. Yo, bye. Yeah, what the hell? This nigga over here bugging. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, who we got up in here, man? Here we go. 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 Let's see. Here we go. What up, man? What's up, Trail, man? How you doing, brother? Grand Rising.
Hey, man, what's up, man? You didn't sound too enthused to me up here, man. Thank you, Chief Holiday, for taking the band off of me, allowing me up here, man. Let's get it. Appreciate you, huh? Why nobody from Chicago didn't come up to debunk that? They said that, look, the ancient Chicago had electricity and a bunch of with and all that. So where he at with that, it's not surprising. But Chicago has a bunch of history there, untapped. That I keep asking everybody from the Chicago area, but they don't know. They said that they purposely dumbed down Chicago so they will never know the true history of Chicago. But let's get it, huh? Appreciate that.
You good, you good. Nah, man, ain't nobody banned you from my knowledge, but shit,
Yeah, yeah. Chief 750 put a ban on both of mine, but hey, it's all good, huh? Tell them thank you, huh?
50 plus. I don't know who that is, but shout out to
Man, that's Chief Holiday. I just call him. He know why I call him Chief. Huh?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Hold on. You gotta be specific before I can understand what you're talking about, man. You talk about your band.
And he had them boots for $750, man. Indian, little broke Indian.
Hold up, nigga. I'm trying to understand what you talking about as far as
man. You go.
Oh my God, nigga, is you gonna talk to me or not, nigga? I don't need to hear this loopy ass, crazy ass halftime, early in the morning ass motherfucking drunk talk. The fuck, man? Is you gonna have a conversation with the Kutty, or do I just have to move on?
I just met you. Go.
I know, my nigga. I'm just
you was with the Africans, bro. I'm sorry, man. Let's get it. This was your time. I'm sorry, but I'll slow down though.
Yeah, slow the fuck down, nigga.
Hey, because ain't it supposed to be the
nigga? I said slow the fuck down. Hey, because nothing, nigga. Slow the fuck down. What the fuck is wrong with niggas, man? Niggas be on some crazy shit, man. I don't know. This nigga got off. Hey, man, these niggas crazy. First and foremost, man, just be real with you. Just to be 100% real with you. Man, I don't think niggas is thinking about you like that, guy. I mean, for real, man, that might be a little bit of your ego. Might be a little bit of your ego. Think that, you know what I'm saying, niggas is all thinking about you and your world and shit, man. When niggas got every day, nobody thinking about you to be banning you for nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? So I highly doubt what you talking about. And you can't even seem to explain it. So shout out to you anyway, nigga. I'm gonna try to give you one more chance to see if you're gonna be able to speak to the brother, man. What's up with it?
I don't really want to speak to him, but I'll have some. Y'all from the Midwest, y'all supposed to be smarter than us, but I think it's the South that's the smartest. He know what it was. I had an issue. I ain't have no issue. I just called him.
Hold up. Let me ask you a question about what you said. No, then you fine.
He did ban me though, man. You didn't ban me.
I don't believe that. I don't believe
yes,
that.
You don't have control over the channel. He does. He banned me,
what are you
bro.
talking about? Hold up. What are you saying?
Only. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah. I mean, what you're saying is foul, man. It's not true when you say I don't have control.
True, you the entertainment, bro. You just spin the records.
Shut your retarded ass down.
Man,
listen, shut your goofy ass up. You goofy ass nigga want some airtime run your mouth. Bad ass breath. Don't got no bitches. All you do is complain. Nigga talk about I don't got no control. And over the channel, nigga, I'm up in this motherfucker starting shit every day, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
That's crazy.
This nigga's out of his goddamn mind.
That's right.
Nigga, shut your motherfucking ass down, nigga, with your good high motherfucking high money. What is that? High fluorescent green vest you got on so you don't get hit by no motherfucking truck with your stupid ass nigga out there delivering porta potties and shit. Nigga, don't get on here talking about nothing. Nigga, I entertain me. You know what I'm talking about? And it just so happened I'm entertaining to others. Hey, that ain't you. That ain't you. That's why you get on here, you say your name is fake, you got this old funny ass Puerto Rican avatar, you know what I'm saying? You get up in here talking crazy about this nigga, that nigga, on some ego trip. I'm like, yeah, I'm banned, nigga, I'm banned, nigga. Ain't nobody even thinking about you to be banning you. If you was banned, you wouldn't even be right here, you silly ass nigga. What are you talking about? Now, if you talking about from chatting in the chat, nigga, I don't be up on that channel like that. I gave pardons a long time ago to a lot of niggas. Nigga, I don't know what happened in between that part. But anyway, I'm gonna get up off you, nigga, cause you use a clown for real. All bullshit to the side, you a clown. I just want you to know that officially. Clown, go back to work. You over there robbing the white man of motherfucking payroll. I do need to let that nigga come on back in. This nigga crazy. Yeah. Let me see, man. Who else want to come in here and talk crazy to the trail punk ass? The trail come in here early in the morning. Think I won't get on his ass, get up in here talking crazy. I tried to give you a chance to talk to me with real motherfucking conversation. You insist on being a clownfish. Some niggas just got it in them, you know what I'm saying? They just want to be clownfishers. So I ain't mad at you, Trail. Go on ahead, man. Trail the troll. Troll the trail. Trail the troll. You know what I'm saying? He gave us something to talk about, which is what? Him. We talked about him. All right, now check this out, man. I seen something, man. I'm gonna bring it right now and see what y'all think, man. You know what I'm saying? Some kind of big discovery. Some kind of crazy discovery that I'm found in America at the Grand Canyon. Now, hey, man. This right here, I may have to do something with it. Let me do something with this to make sure this is right. Trail, what the fuck you want? You still here, you goofy ass nigga?
Man, I ain't that goofy, man, but you need to come.
Nigga, shut your ass up. Gonna tell me what I need to do. That goofy shit. Get the fuck on, nigga. Go back to work and quit robbing the white man to payroll, nigga. Straight up, nigga. What the fuck? Nigga over here. Now, I ain't gonna be your accessory to robbery, nigga. Goof ass nigga. Ain't nobody about to be listening to you, man. You need to go back to work, nigga. How about that? You need to go back to work. Now I'm gonna see if this gonna be able to rock. This fair use. We rocking fair use. Let me get that fair use up in there. But they'll know that it's fair use up in here. Fair use. We is up in here on some fair use shit. Please do not interrupt my broadcast over this. This is fair fucking use. Fair use. Once again, here we go. I'll keep it up there for their ass fucking. Here we go. Let's see how it goes.
Lost civilization in Grand Canyon was,
hold up,
Egyptian?
Yeah, the Smithsonian published some stuff in 1909, I guess, that where all this came from. There was an article that got written, and I don't know how much of it they proved or was proven or was just newspaper.
Hold on to your hats, because we are diving headfirst into a mind-blowing discovery that could rewrite history as we know it. Be ready to embark on an exciting journey as we explore the ancient wonders hidden within the majestic Grand Canyon. For centuries, many sources have said that Christopher Columbus was the first explorer to set foot on the American continent in 1492. But what if I told you that the ancient Egyptians might have beaten to it? That's right, my friends, brace yourselves for...
Let me know if they stop the stream, you know what I'm saying, because of this goofy shit, okay?
Jaw-dropping tale of the ancient Egyptian presence at the Grand Canyon.
It'll
You might ask, wait, ancient Egyptians in the Grand Canyon? Are you kidding me? Calm your nerves, stay with me and watch us unravel a captivating story that will make you question everything you thought you knew about history. And Joe Rogan, a popular podcaster, and his guest are a part of this exciting discovery.
What's up? The thing I found about the Egyptians in Ohio was actually from a paper that was written. It's postulating it. I guess they took a lot of the evidence that they had been finding and saying this shows that there might have actually been Egyptians there.
As the team of explorers ventured deep,
we know the civilization in America does predate Egypt. So here they come with that bullshit. I ain't know what they was talking about, but the title just intrigued me. The title was "What Just Emerged at the Grand Canyon Terrifies Scientists." Yeah, it terrifies you because you realize this shit older than motherfucking Egypt. And yeah, we got a claim over here, and you motherfuckers is in trouble for real, once we find out the truth. But yeah, I see it terrify you. Hold on, man. I think I see my guy. Man, what up, Rude?
Early morning salute. Hope all is well, brother.
All is well. How you doing today, brother?
Man, I got a little beef with you, man.
Oh shit, go on ahead and overcook that meat.
What the fuck is wrong with you talking? Bringing that that motherfucking preacher up here for that motherfucker was whack as hell, man. The fuck was he talking about, man?
That motherfucker, boy, that nigga looked like a Buffalo Fish's motherfucking self, didn't he?
And his delivery wasn't nothing today, man. That shit was horrible, my guy, man. That shit was
it was horrible, but hey, in the midst of that bullshit, he was dropping some crazy ass shit, though, huh?
Just this time it was horrible. Other times just this time it was horrible, man. He deserves an F, man. He was saying a clitoris is a male. I'm like, nah, man, nah. Just Mr. King clitoris and shit. That just don't even sound right, man. He playing with two feathers and she playing with two spirits, man. Hell no.
You say he switch it.
How the fuck can you make a clitoris anything masculine, man? That's purely feminine. That's just he just fucking.
Hey, that was a big bone, wasn't it? It was a big bone. You had to spit that shit out before it choked the nigga.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. Yeah. No, man. Yeah.
That
gave him an F, man.
Hey, man, that one, yeah, it was a little. Hey, but he dropped some crazy shit. How the fuck he go from motherfucking the Titanic to motherfucking MLK, nigga, to motherfucking Sam Cooke, all the way up to Biggie Smalls and Kobe Bryant? God damn, all encompassing. He brought all that shit like, yeah, this shit is connected, son.
Then he started talking about the 13 layers of heaven and shit. Like, god damn.
Oh,
he
shit.
Motherfucking scared to even go to heaven. Like, hold on, man. You gotta go through a permission to level 10 and shit. Like, what the fuck? Oh, man, that shit was crazy.
For a gangster. Is there a heaven for a gangster, goddammit?
Shit, what level is the goddammit? Is you in the low level of heaven and shit? I want to make sure I'm in a high level of heaven and shit. Fuck that.
Oh shit, nigga. All of that is crazy. Hey, but you know what? If you really think about heaven and those high and low levels and shit, they ain't talking about a state of vibration, frequency. That's all.
I'll you on that one.
Because look, this motherfuckers, man, ain't nobody died, man. They motherfucker, the energy just changes form. You know what I'm saying? So the energy's still around us. It's vibrating at a situation that we can't see. They speaking in the frequency we can't hear. You feel what I'm saying? And that's what I mean. Maybe they were speaking on a state of frequency, state of vibration. That is ultimately the veil. Just like we can blow a dog whistle, can't hear it, but the dog go bananas.
I agree with you. I think a lot of people agree with you when it's the vocabulary right, that energy transfers and we don't die like the Bible say, man. I agree with everything you just said. Like, I don't see them vibrations, but I do believe, like, if I do go to the next level, I don't want to be underground. Throw me on a mountain so my vibration could go around this world or some shit. I agree with you on that.
Well, I can actually, let me see if I can find this. I can go ahead and give you a great example of what we're talking about. Because what we're talking about is frequency, right? On the sound level, when we apply it to like dog whistles, right? But when we apply it to that's invisible and that isn't visible, we're applying it to a light spectrum frequency, correct?
I'm not sure, but I don't know if it's light frequency or sound frequency. I just know it's a frequency.
No doubt, no doubt. But when you can't hear it, know it's there, then it's obviously something else, right?
Oh, fact. I like how you did that. Yeah, so it must be light. Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? And he's I like how you did that. I'm just saying. I mean, this is just I'm just trying to go from what I would think is common sense in my puny brain. You know what I'm talking about? So I can get a grasp on it. You know what I'm talking about? So I equate that to shoot. I'm actually looking for the motherfucker. Let me see. Come on with it. Come on with it. Come on with it. It's over here somewhere. It's tucked. It's tucked. It's unbelievable. Where's my shit at? Trying to bring him up as my example for invisibility to the eye. Let's see. I just do this. Let me do this. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. God damn it. Here we go. Here we go. We don't need this shit. We don't need this shit. Here we go. We'll just share this. When you see this root, let me move that fair use banner. Boom. You see that root? See that root? You see that root? And this is what I would say is an example root of invisibility on the light spectrum. You know what I'm saying? So there's so many different frequencies. It's almost infinite, but we only see like a certain small percentage of that spectrum. Does that make sense, Root? Give Root a chance to get his affairs in order. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. 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 Yeah, that's all we need right there. That's my example. Root, are you there, my brother? Are you there, my brother? Here we go. We're going to
Kenyan, their excitement grew
Fair
palpable.
use.
Little did
Fair
they know
use.
that their expedition would soon lead them on an extraordinary journey through time and across continents. With each careful step they
Hey, if they stop this shit, you know what I'm saying? The stream, stay right there. We're going to be right back. You know what I'm saying? It's going to reconnect. Here we go.
revealed the mysteries hidden within its ancient embrace, breathing new life into the annals of human history. After years of meticulous planning and research, the team finally identified a series of abnormal geological formations that hinted at the presence of hidden chambers. Armed with cutting-edge technology and an insatiable curiosity, they began their painstaking
big-ass toilet.
Hours became days, days became weeks as they carefully removed layers of sediment and uncovered the secrets that lay dormant.
Are you with me now, Ru?
Oh, yeah, my fault. I walked out. My fault. I went and used the bathroom. I apologize.
Oh, you all good, man. But I came up with an example of, how just on a local level, how we have embraced or pretty much kind of took over the technology in a small level of how we can make that invisible on a light spectrum. You know what I'm saying? You want to see that example?
I like conversation like that. Heck yeah, because I don't believe in death. I believe in what you talking about, or we say it the same way that, yeah, it's that energy, bro.
This right here. This right here. This is my example. On a light spectrum, Yo, you know what she's putting on, right?
No.
She's putting on that coconut smelling copper tone, that motherfucking suntan lotion. To us, it's invisible and smell good like coconuts and shit, right? But to the sun, it is tricking the sun into thinking they're ultra black. See, ultraviolet light filters, which has a range of frequencies that we don't have with the naked eye, reveals what they're actually putting on. So that on a frequency level just shows us locally how, suntan lotion is how we're harnessing that on a human level. And we only have a small percentage of control of the spectrum of light.
I know this sounds crazy what I'm about to say, but I know Aboriginal Power and A1 be showing all them Olmecs and Aztec and Mayan pictures of the motherfuckers that used to paint themselves and do that weird shit. I'm just putting it there. That's all. Just they understood this science. Because I can now you starting to open up some shit where my opinion of it, like when you go red, that ultra red shit, they could use the ultra red light, which is a deep light which falls to the bottom, but they can use that shit and put inside you, turn it on deep red and move shit inside your body. Yeah, so you right, that light spectrum can do a lot of shit and it can help you out and be a lot healthy. I mean, it's a lot of health benefits to that shit if you know how to work that shit. And I feel our people back in the day knew how to do that shit, sit in the sun, in the dirt, with the color orange on them for about 6 hours or some shit, now to get rid of a cold. I could be wrong. I'm just like,
see that right there, like just like I'm saying, hey, of course, when you transcend the skin, of course you're gonna, like I said, energy don't die to me. It just changes form, and I feel like that energy's still around us in a different form, different frequency. Just like we can't hear the dog whistle, dogs can. It's like we can't see that coconut smelling shit white folk put on their face. You know what I'm saying? We can't see that shit as blackface.
So we thinking blackface is something bad, and now we understand that shit might be something that they need to keep their health right or some shit.
Hey man, listen, understand, man. I said in a poem I wrote a long time to white folks, I was like, a piece of it, I said, I'm not a hater. I don't hate you. It's the equator that hates you. You're occupying lands that's outside of your nature.
Hey man, that's how I make them mad, bro. Whenever, like, I used to be a gamer, whenever motherfuckers say some sick shit to me, I be like, man, that's why the sun hates you, bro. They don't know how to be like, man, the sun hates you, my nigga. That means Earth wants you out of here.
Yeah. And just be like, you want to have a competition? Hey, first 95 and plus degree motherfucking heat. Let's lay out there, see who can get the fuck up first. They be like, nah, man. Otherwise, it'd be melanoma bumps the size of softballs on white folk. And this is not racism. This is historianism. It's purely history.
I don't know about that. I be on that weird shit. I be making a map of Egypt. I'm making a map of Egypt. You know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of stories saying certain people come from these wonderful hills and caves and underground shit. That was wonderful, but I'm just wondering, was the light spectrum wonderful down there? Like, it's just some weird shit that it's hard for me to understand. Like, I know there's caves everywhere and there's mountains and hills everywhere. And these motherfuckers, that was like everywhere, they have a different light spectrum. That's all.
That's a fact. That's a fact. We look, man, check it out. These motherfuckers, now this ain't me talking. This is them. BBC, National Geographic. It don't get no whiter. They say they come from the motherfucking Caucasus Mountain. You look recently at a place called Cappadocia to fucking blow your fucking mind. Cause this motherfucker still living in that bit. Ain't nothing changed. You know what I'm saying? So this is day shit. And if that's the case, that's during that time it was a severe ice age. A severe ice age. So this was for my research and understanding. So now whether that ice turned their skin white, I don't know that at all. All I know is if you got that white skin unprotected out that motherfucker, man, that motherfucking sunburn out in that snow reflecting, boy, that's a problem. So I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, go on there and show them girl how to apply blackface. Yeah, she tricked the son to say I'm blacker than them niggas. Get them. Here we go back into the back end. Fair use. What just emerged at the Grand Canyon terrifies scientists while they talking this shit. You know what I'm talking about? It only terrifies them because they know us here, the Aborigine of America, is and does predate Egypt. That's a fact. Yeah, it's a terrifying thing.
For centuries, and then it happened. A hidden entrance concealed by time emerged before their eyes. With bated breath, they stepped into the enigmatic abyss, their headlamps casting eerie shadows on the walls that held the secrets of a bygone era. As the beams of their lights danced across the walls, their eyes widened in astonishment. The air was thick with anticipation, for they did not prepare for the staggering sight that awaited them. So many relics that spoke of a distant and unexpected connection between the Grand Canyon and the ancient land of Egypt filled the chamber. The first artifact to capture their attention was a well-preserved ancient pottery adorned with intricate patterns and symbols. Its craftsmanship mirrored that of ancient Egyptian pottery, leaving no doubt about its origin. The team carefully gathered these fragments, their fingers trembling with reverence as they realized the magnitude of their discovery. But it was the discovery of hieroglyphs etched into the walls that sent shivers down their spines. The walls had a tapestry of symbols meticulously carved and preserved over time. Scenes of majestic pharaohs, sacred rituals, and mythical creatures unfolded before their eyes, as if transporting them to the banks of the Nile itself. A team of dedicated...
Now, hey, is they talking about the Grand Canyon? They found all this shit in the Grand Canyon. Come on with the bullshit.
So I'm asking you this. Go ahead. I feel you though.
No, I think they found this shit in the Grand Canyon, but I'm just like, yo, this is crazy as a motherfucker that they starting to speak on this shit. They can't hide this shit, man.
What you saying? They found heels they found this shit in the hills and the caves? That's what you saying?
They found this in the Grand Canyon.
Is that inside the Grand Canyon? Under the Grand
Canyon? Inside of the caverns, tombs, and shit.
So you saying that shit look like pipes? That shit is a piping system, huh?
Shame.
That nigga thought I was gonna dive motherfucking head deep in the motherfucker hole with his ass. Hell no, nigga. I sat there and watched that nigga. That nigga crazy. Look like some piping.
But people don't understand that when we look at the Grand Canyon, all them canyon walls is like 1,000 to 6,000 feet, as they say. And they saying you could put all the rivers in the world in that Grand Canyon. And then we all know what sits under the Grand Canyon is the longest canal system ever built. That reaches to the other longest underground cavern system built that's on the East Coast. So there's just a lot of shit that we need to look into, like that's a toilet bowl or that's a sink for something.
Prove that shit you said. Prove that shit you just said.
All you got to do is look up the dumb systems.
I got to prove. I asked you to prove.
Oh, I don't got my thing. Hell, you got to prove it. If you pull up,
nah, I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you, bro. Hey, Falah, man. Shout out to Falah, man.
All the canyons in the world.
What up, Falah? You there?
Peace. What up, bro?
How you doing this grand rising, this great morning?
Man, I'm sitting here in the gym getting it in, man. Get my workout. I'm listening to the show. You know?
That's right.
Yep. So, yeah, I sent you a link in the back chat to show you what some people look like in this country 100 years ago, and they really come outside without covering up their stuff from head to toe. And this new sunbathing is a new phenomenon. You know, if we really want to just be honest about history and looking at who we dealing with and what genetics are coming with what people, this is a new phenomenon to be out here sunbathing. You know what I mean? It's the technology that just came out that allowed it with the last 100 years.
So you don't think that you don't think the sun naturally bathe you?
What I'm saying is, yes,
I got it up too, Fala.
Yeah, it's a natural bathing if you just walk outside. But what I'm saying is, what is the outcome of your bathing? You know what I mean? Are you having issues? Are you like, is the sun taking you out, or is it enriching you? A lot of us download that energy and the information, and it enriches us. A lot of us download that information. They not a part of the natural spectrum, or they're a weak part of the natural spectrum, and they get taken early. So that's all I'm saying. The outcome.
So where do you think these people from that ain't a part of the spectrum?
I mean, well, you know, Kutty, can you hit the sci-fi sound for me real quick?
Can I hear what?
The sci-fi sound.
The sci-fi sound. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me get you.
Okay, entertainment purposes only, right? I got this movie idea I'm working on. Like 100% of the people on the planet, only half of them are real. Some of them are made up, Frankenstein baby, shit like that. They call it artificial simulated clones and shit. And that's some tricky shit right there. With power in them, which could be anything. So, you know, our minds can go with that science too, because it's real science. So.
Hey, yeah, weird science.
Hey man, what if white people made the heels in this underground shit? Cause we always talking about these motherfucking pale faces come from the motherfucking Caucasus Mountains. Well, what about the motherfucking goddamn Appalachian Mountains? They ain't them motherfuckers.
I'm just putting it like this though. That opens up a whole nother question. I mean, cause look, they say themselves, right? The BBC and the National Geographic, they put it out there what they think and who they think they are and where they come from, and they put it out themselves that they're only 6,000 years old.
I mean, I ain't saying that's true or not. I'm just trying to say it looked like something happened 6,000 years ago. Or it might have came from somewhere.
I would agree with that. But I would say this, right? Let's say, entertainment purposes only again. Let's say one who got technology so great that they could drop bombs and they could formulate, you know, the earth to move a certain way, or they create an environment that draws people underground. Now, the intelligent species like the ant people and different termites.
The what?
The ant people. You know, ants.
So you saying there's people around here that fuck with ants? Hold on, bro. I gotta ask you a question, my brother. Go ahead. My fault for cutting you off. I apologize. I apologize.
I'm giving the ant the intelligence of building underground to protect itself. So someone that's smart will follow what nature does and think that nature go underground. So going into a cave ain't necessarily a caucus thing. Shit, if you got nuclear weapons out here and you're doing something crazy, I'm gonna go underground. That's a smart man. And if I can manage to build me aqueducts that be like ant, that like I said, the ant people, how ants do it, then that's what the underground domes are. It's basically essentially a mix of termite and ant production of underground. That's intelligent. So,
man, you shut me the fuck up. That was deep what you said. You just shut me the fuck up. You said we know how to do that shit like ants. That's deep as hell, bro. I feel you on that.
What I'm saying is they didn't build those tunnels. Maybe we built those tunnels to get away from them.
Okay, so you're saying that it was some type of... So you're saying it was some type of human that built that shit under there that's all around the world, them underground caves and tunnels and all that shit.
No, there's no beginning of us. They tell us the beginning of them.
Look,
they saying it's the beginning of them that came from somewhere. See, I ain't saying that they didn't come from Mars. I'm just saying I think they came from the hills and the caves, and we ain't explaining that story because now we finding out that there's a whole bunch of underground shit that look just like the shit up here, without aggression.
Yeah. Look, if y'all want to build on some real shit, I got some real shit, but I can't show it on this YouTube shit. So if y'all want to build on some real shit, like a private Zoom, I'll lay some shit down so we could really break some real shit down, man. Because this shit, man, might be the key to a lot of shit that we talking about. But you know what I'm saying? I only got but a small percentage of knowledge of it, and I'm sure y'all.
Hey, we got a piece to the channel.
Hold up, Jonesy. Goddamn, can I finish? You know what I'm saying? I only got a small percentage to be able to add to the build on it, but I'm sure y'all coming from different aspects, look at the same shit as we going through it. Y'all be like, oh shit, that shit crazy. So yeah, I do want to do some private build on something that I seen, man. I need to share it with y'all, but I can't share it on YouTube. Man, y'all let me know if that's something y'all with. Shout out to Jonesy, man. Jonesy's in the building.
Cause we're gonna have to get you over on Rumble, fam.
Good morning, Jonesy.
Grand rising to the fam.
What you think about what you seen so far? You know what I'm saying? Especially that
Which part? You hit on so much shit, Cut. Where should we start?
Jump on anything you want to jump on, man. Jonesy jumping it off, goddamn it. Jonesy jumping it off.
Oh shit. We can start with the hitter Bishop Wick.
The Bishop Wick was going in. What?
But he goes in on the bloodlines, and that's what the connection we made when he breaks down these bloodlines and how you talk about, it's not the white people and it's only these specific family. As we go deeper, a lot of these senators, congressmen, and all these people are affiliated and connected to these people bloodline, which by default makes these motherfuckers heirs and descendants, family members of said Rothschild funded, organization of the global, conspiracy. They're connected every fucking where. In all the countries, you already said the Italians, boop-de-boop. All these Italians got descendants. When you look over here, motherfuckers are of Italian descent, white of Italian descent, white of German descent. Who are the descent of the motherfuckers if they wasn't the original melanated ones of those types? Any of those families that come from any of those countries have migrated, infiltrated, and descended, and through the generations, switch names, and become these folks that are over here that are being the news. Especially the ones that come up and be defending said territories and energies and folks over there. It's real simple to start, putting together because they're exposing themselves. Like I said, the Nazis, like he said, Bishop said in the last bill, he said the fucking Germans and the Nazis created NATO and the UN and shit like that, and then their motherfucking descendants over here, children and grandchildren, created the shit over here, like the motherfucking or the United Nations and shit like that. They created the UN, the European Union. These were the grandkids of the Nazis and shit like that.
Hey, hold on one second. I see you, Skittles. I ain't seen Skittles on the grill, man. Shout out to the sister Skittles. Man. Go ahead, Jonesy. Keep cooking, nigga.
But so when we look back, when you start breaking down the connections, the Bush families, how they're all tied back in before they come over. All these families are connected back over there. The Bidens got ancient connections to the Ukrainians. You see what I'm saying? The Ukrainians are Nazis. The Nazis are Germans. But see, now we got the Germans and the Nazis over here under names like Republican, evangelicals, and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just whatever little cloak that these motherfuckers want to pull to cover and, keep their for real identity hidden. That's
I want to ask you this. Let me ask you this, Jonesy. Do you think that, because I'm agreeing with you, that all of Western Europe is neo-Nazi? Because that's the conversation we was having yesterday. I'm agreeing, and that's what they brought over here is they laws with neo-Nazism. Do you think that they put a lot of their families like in the African countries, in the so-called they neo-Nazism in the African countries? Do you think they put their neo-Nazism in the American church?
If it wasn't a family member, it's one of they like deep crony agents. You know what I'm saying? That's damn near like like an Obama type. They they little pet, little they you know what I'm saying? A little nigga puppet, of course.
No, because you make sense though, because I say all this shit is a theater or this their last pull. But what you saying, and I'm agreeing with that, they might have went around the world and expanded their neo-Nazism, and it's their their grip right now.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
And that starts with the banking systems that are established in all these worlds. Because what they want to call third world countries, those are the ones that just ain't, you know what I'm saying, under the oppression of the strict monetary system. Now they get on them through the sanctions and the tariffs and the other little ways of trading that goes on. But basically, third world, the only thing that delineates you from being a third world. See, I can bust this. The only thing that basically delineates folks from being third world is all the nigga inventions that you utilize, motherfucker. Now put that on the map. Now, if you don't use our inventions or they haven't allowed you to, that'll be third world. But nigga, y'all would be third world if it wasn't for the nigga inventions that the whole world is utilizing right now. I was looking for somebody.
I feel sorry for third world people. Even though I be talking shit about foreigners, I feel sorry for people that come from third worlds. Like, Jesus, man, that shit fucked up. But I digress, man.
They got that ancient grit. Them is the soul survivors. You know what I'm saying? And this dynamic, shit, look at the little Senegalese island motherfuckers. They be doing good. And wait for a motherfucker trying to pull up on them with some smoke. Nigga, they get you with the ancient technology.
Hold up, Jonesy. I keep it $1,000. I tell motherfuckers, them's the realest niggas on earth.
Period.
Who, them third world people?
Them Senegalese islanders.
Them North Senegalese. Them the realest niggas on the planet.
Period.
They have
you think
been.
That's really a little aggressive to take away from third world gangsterism?
Nigga, they said we don't fuck with y'all on no sense of the word.
I ain't saying that's true. I ain't saying that ain't true. I'm just trying to say they saying that every time somebody come to that island, these motherfuckers attacking with bows and arrows, bro. I ain't saying you right though. That's a hell of an island. You right.
Nigga.
The Senegalese island said you will not get a chance to Tekashi 6ix9ine them. They're not. They have zero. They have zero motherfucking.
Man, them niggas out there dancing and shit, jovial, ready to kill you. Man, motherfucker was fishing out. That motherfucker fell asleep on his boat. That shit went adrift and landed on that island. It was an issue. Like sneezing without toilet tissue. It was
behind that whole island is President Bush and them. I'm telling you, Bush and them kicking it. Behind that island, I'm telling you.
Check it out. Look, this is what they say, and I'm gonna be real. And this is how crazy it sounds. They say that whole island is the size of Manhattan, New York, right? That motherfucking Manhattan got in excess of 1.5 million motherfuckers in it, correct?
Correct.
Okay. They say that island the size of Manhattan, and they say it's only 200 motherfuckers on there, right? But it's a round island, and if you go on any part, or if they see you on any part from that island, any 360-degree radius of that motherfucking island, they see you coming from any part, right? They're there, ready to get busy, right? Okay, that's the size of New York, dog. They have to have more than 200 motherfuckers to be right on your ass as soon as you come close.
They all dress up in that melanin. They put that melanin on.
They clearly can't get an accurate count. If a motherfucker can't get close to proselytize the fucking religion, y'all definitely can't get close enough to a numeral.
Man, it's
y'all ain't got the accurate count of niggas over here.
Man, I say it's well over 150,000 niggas over there. Because they see you coming. 300 seat, they see you coming. And nigga, that's the size of New York. Nigga, ain't no subway. If you come from the east, nigga, and they gotta go to the west or come from the west, dog, that's miles, my nigga, to catch.
I'm just asking you this, man. So you telling me there ain't been no Billy or no Asian man?
Nah, there been a white man over there.
Bro.
Oh, there was a white man went over there, man.
Looking for they people, like, that's just the type of island, my opinion of it, just the type of island that some motherfuckers would put somebody over there on purpose to die just so they can come over there.
Nope. Look, check this out. This is what's real. Look, check it out. They let one motherfucking white man in the late 1800s, right, come in there, right, and he did some white people deviancy. They motherfucker, I think they killed his ass, ran his ass up out of there, and from that point on, they didn't let nobody else up in that motherfucker. right?
All I'm saying
It's
is,
a hold up, bro. I know all you saying, nigga. All you see, you ain't done talking today. Hold on. What I'm saying is this right here, man. There was a motherfucking. This is real. A motherfucking shipping container ship, right? Ran aground like almost a mile outside of that island, hit some reefs or something, got stuck up in there, right? The people were from Japan. They were calling the motherfucking people in Japan saying, yeah, we done ran a drift and shit by this island. We see some niggas, you know what I'm saying? They dancing and chilling, you know what I'm saying? And it looks welcoming, but we're kind of nervous. Couple days later, they was like, man, these people done built boats. You know what I'm saying? A day later, they say, hey, man, get us out of here because these people are on their way out here to come and get us. So ultimately, by that time, they sent helicopters or something, got everybody up off of that shit. They went back to that motherfucking ship like 5 years later, 2 years later, 3 years later, and they was like, oh, shit, that motherfucking ship was stripped down. Understand, they said it's even more dangerous from that point in 1980 or 70 that shit happened. They said it's even more dangerous. Why? Because the people now have metal.
they gonna shank your ass, nigga.
They didn't have metal before and they were
They gonna shank your ass, nigga.
My nigga, a motherfucking white boy, man, for the military, man, got out there, man, and got fucked up, man, and they had his ass on the beach, nigga dancing, fucking him up. All he was dead. They tried to swoop in with a helicopter to recover the body, man. They got footage of them motherfucking niggas throwing spears and running that helicopter out. No, you will not take this one. Then you got your boy saying he gonna take the gospel of Jesus.
All I'm saying, you don't think that's a portal or something? You don't think that's like a portal or a ancient land or some shit?
You like that one? You like that, Josie?
It wasn't like in history or nothing. It wasn't
What'd
like
you
in
say,
history.
Lot?
It wasn't like in the books. It just popped up on the news real quick that, oh my God, there's this island of niggas that you can't penetrate. It just popped up just out the blue. Like, island of niggas with bow and arrows you can't penetrate.
Check me out.
But what I'm saying, it popped up when that motherfucker went over there and said, Jeebus told me to go over there and get fucked up. Straight up. But them motherfuckers
and it's
been
narrated by a Jesus
Rude,
character.
listen,
Right.
Rude. They've been well documented, man, since the early motherfucking 1800s.
I just
But
ain't
they
never
are
heard
not
of this
to be
fucking
fucked with.
fighting ass nation of island niggas that the so-called colonists could not go in there and penetrate. I just ain't hear that. I ain't hear that till 2020, bro. That's all.
Okay, just because you knew booty don't
I'm
mean
joking,
that
Kutty. I'm giving
everybody
you
else
hell.
did.
I'm giving you hell, Kutty. I'm giving you hell.
Hey, hold on. I know you with me. Hold on, let my nigga Fly get in there. Go on here, bro.
Them niggas have been throwing spears and shooting arrows undisturbed. No distractions. They ain't got no strip clubs. They ain't got no government, no politician, no black and white. And them niggas just wake up in the morning and throw a spear, split it in half, boom.
The realest niggas on earth.
Them niggas is natural, real motherfuckers, man. They out there eating berries and wild animals and shit, man. They strong as a son, bitch.
Hold on, man. Y'all don't know what they doing. Stop it. Stop it.
Hold up. Root word. It's been well documented how they live just a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
No, let's end that shit. You have not been to that sand. You have not gotten that
No.
sand. Nobody has.
No. But the
we
white man that
We
has.
know they've been flourishing for over 60,000 motherfucking years. We do know
I'm
that.
having fun, y'all, man. I'm having fun.
I know you is, Root, but Root, I know you having fun. But see, the thing about it is, your fun is being the strongest heavy bag you can muster for a nigga trying to work out punching, nigga. And that shit is definitely necessary. So please continue having fun.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Oh, that nigga fell off. He'll be right back. Jonesy, what you think about that shit though, man? That shit crazy, huh?
Bro, I'm with them. Like I said, they should be the template. The Senegalese Islands is what we as a people should be. You know what I'm saying? That should be our ultimate goal. This is a situation like that. Shit.
I brought that shit a year ago, nigga. You know what I'm saying? A year ago, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, yo. And I said it then, I'm going to say it now. The North Sentinelese Island motherfuckers, the realest niggas on earth, nigga, and that's real.
That's right.
They holding down Manhattan. They holding down Manhattan. Can't even front on them niggas. What, do I need to bring them? Don't make me bring them. Nigga, my man went over there and said, Jeebus.
And they crucified that ass.
Nigga, they were just like, man, yo, who in the fuck is this? Hey, but you know what hasn't been tried, though? You want to know what has not been tried? That I don't think all the motherfuckers going over there, dog, is
Woods.
Some straight crackers, you
right.
know.
They know the global diplomats. Hell, they would get received coming offshores like the niggas that came over here was received coming from offshores. You gonna recognize some motherfucker that look need to get a closer look. But yeah, that motherfucker come up looking like a ghost, come trying to roar over the fucking sea horizons and shit. They know that shit ain't real.
Jonesy, I'm about to go there. You ready to go? You ready to go there? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go right into your wheelhouse. Ready? Here we go. Check it out. Larry Hoover, Tukey, Braids, all the niggas come together. The chiefs that Rod Hayes talk about. Imagine them niggas with 50 other niggas walk on that island.
It's gonna be all peace. It's gonna be all peace. It's gonna be the same. That's why they didn't want motherfucking what's his name? What's the crazy bulls with Rodman going over there fucking with? They don't want us fucking around on the diplomatic level. Cause if we on the diplomatic level, we'd be a motherfucking souped up Trump as far as like getting shit done, getting shit done like that. They scared of that. They know the nigga presence around the world as far as diplomacy is concerned, that will fuck up the narrative of the war industrial complex that Bishop gave us talk about. You know what I'm saying? They know what ways to keep us weaponized in their favor and what ways would, you know what I'm saying, fuck up they mass little nefarious plans.
Look, let me keep it like this. Nigga, they'd be dead by the end of the month. All of them. They'd be dead by the end of the month. All of them.
I don't think so.
You know why?
I think the niggas got a better chance.
Nah, only reason I say they'll be dead, I'm talking about the Sentinelese will be dead by the end of the month.
Oh, you think the niggas might have some diseases on them?
I mean, we naturally got germs and shit that's we're part of, that our immunity has built up over the amount of time and generations that they.
But see, niggas just built up.
That they have not been able to do that. You know what I'm saying? They've been isolated. We have like white people, heebie-jeebies. We got Mexican heebie-jeebies. Shit like that. Shit, the curl activator juice from Tukey Williams probably kill a nigga.
But see, we ain't been one to spread nothing. You see what I'm saying? If we done got something, we done built up antibodies, you know what I'm saying, to motherfucking, and see, that's what other folks can't do. So whatever we have got from being exposed to these other little variants, you know what I'm saying, quote unquote, walking around us, we don't be nobody. We not a host or nothing. You see what I'm saying? We don't host nothing. At least I ain't found that in the research of the nigga.
He is not dead.
Yo, Chase,
allegedly.
if any of y'all been traveling internationally, you would understand that and even in America, in different communities, these communities breed certain bacteria that they grow accustomed to. Now we are living in a sterile community compared to these third world countries. These third world countries, you just go out in nature and sick almost. Because nature still we too sterile. We got purified water, our food is fucking GMO. We don't really have healthy stock like those people that you said was on that island for 60,000 years. So
you breaking up a little bit, Fala.
Okay, yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you clear now.
Okay, I'm saying that they genetics is so strong. That's what they going to that island to get. They going to get genetics. They don't have no resources except for genetics, and genetics is the most powerful. Human resource is the most powerful resource on the planet.
That part.
So that's what they going for. They don't give a shit about those people. They want what's in those people's genes. That's
and how sick they are. They'll take them dead or alive.
Hey, if we do take a fetus to make vaccines, out. So yeah, they've been doing it since the days of when they've been going to get the mummies. They're taking the mummies and making powders and sniffs. Because going back to that dude saying about the people where bones, because the bone marrow is where a lot of the blood is heading in. So people been ingesting. That's cannibalism. They've been ingesting into a higher form, and hiding it into different. You know what I'm saying? That's what we really get down to. But how that get?
Yo, like Kelly Green says, she say, you know what I'm saying, we can't drink the water in Mexico, but Mexicans can.
Yeah.
You come back here shitting out your intestines and shit.
I went to Belize and they put that ice out in my drink. Made me a smoothie. Telling you I wasn't right for a week when I came back.
They put that what in there? Hold up, you broke up. What did you say?
Ice. When you go foreign countries, do not get ice. That's the main
thing.
Because the ice comes from public water. The public water comes from the septic and sewage system.
Oh God.
So that's where
wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, you only can drink spring water. It costs more, but spring water will keep you healthy. A purified water will keep you there. You won't get no minerals of that area. But the spring water gives you some minerals of that area that you can food, but don't no ice in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So really, that if we went to that island, they genetics would kill us because we too weak.
Man, I'm going to Taco Bell. I'm going to McDonald's. I'm going to Burger King. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna grab I'm gonna grab a hamburger from each one of them motherfuckers, right? Then I'm gonna go get me some water and shit. And I'm about to pay for that shit to get tested. I want to know what the fuck is in this meat. Tell me what this shit is. Perfectly diametered ass motherfucking meat.
You know what, cuz we should all pitch in for that, man, and go ahead and see what we can put as much.
So we ain't testing the motherfucking thing.
Yeah.
And we can. God damn it. Missouri, the motherfucking weed legal, and then when you go in the store, they testing that shit down to the whatever the fuck scientific names they got. Why the fuck we ain't test the Big Mac? Some churches chicken.
Shit, it's a little bit of shit. Look, all you gotta know about the Big Mac is a little bit of kids in there. So shit, that quarter pounder, that's a quarter pound, that's a quarter nigga up in there.
But hey, but we that right there is like wives' tale. That's like belief. You know what I'm saying? You don't know.
The little Blackstein little Jew, he already admitted. Then they offed his ass. That was about 6 years ago.
All right, where we headed now? That worked for me.
Bernice, wrong. We go down to Mr. Harris.
You want to go?
What'd you say for lie?
There was a lawsuit of one of the McDonald's chefs that quit because of that same reason. He sued them because they were lying about the type of substance and ingredients in it. They found out that it was that, and they also had before this whole situation kicked out, there was a rabbi that was talking to a priest and telling him how that they would take these kids from these communities, and what they would do to take them is they put these bodies in and go to a certain community by area code. So this is something that's been happening 10 years ago, maybe 20 years ago, but it's been there.
Fala, your phone is breaking up bad.
I don't know why, man. I probably need to switch to my computer real quick.
Man, you sound good as soon as you get up in there. Something, I don't know what you want.
Think my hand by the speaker.
Yeah, something, because it's fucking up, man, when you do that. What you cutting?
Nah, I'm sitting, man. It's a relaxing day. That's why I'm on the phone. So,
Hey, that's right. Shout out to Fly Man and the Butters Barbershop downtown Kansas City, Missouri, 11th and Grand, the hip hop barbershop. You know what I'm saying? Cuts and conversation on YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What up, man? Hey, man. But yeah, man, you was talking that shit, talking about the ish guy said something. I couldn't hardly understand.
But they were taking. This is his words. The rabbi said they were kidnapping children, and they were bloodletting them, and in the bodies they would give to meat packing plants. These meat packing plants would sell to specific fast food restaurants by zip code, and so they were shipping this food to certain areas, and they were mixing it in with the meat. All meat, and you can research this. All meat and fast food has to have a protein additive, but they don't say what the protein always is. It's a natural protein additive, and the body. So, yeah,
that's crazy than a motherfucker, man. God damn.
That's crazy.
Damn, man. I remember one of them religious scripts. I don't know if it was the Bible, the Torah, the Talmud, the Quran. They were saying in the last days you'll be eating your young. I don't know where it was at, but I remember hearing that shit. That's crazy than a motherfucker to me, man. That shit crazy than a motherfucker to me, man. Hey, man, that shit nuts.
That explains a lot of the mental illness we got out here. Because when you start eating yourself, there's a lot of mental illness and sickness that come with it.
Yeah.
Physical sickness. You know what I'm saying? One of them is dementia.
Let me go over here. Shit, these motherfuckers, man. Hey, man, it is what it is, man. These guys, man, it's crazy. Get the fuck with these guys. These guys crazy than a motherfucker, man. Let me show you. Let me show you how crazy. Uh-oh. Y'all don't want me to do it. Was we talking about Tukey? Don't make me do it. 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 I ain't going. I'm looking for something else. Where is that? They might have got rid of that shit. That shit was hilarious. I'm trying to find it for you, Bam. Bamo. Trying to find it for you, Bamo. Here we go. Maybe it's in this file. Maybe it's in this file. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. Yep. Give me 1 second, folks. I apologize. I should have been ready for this, but man, it's gonna be worth the wait. In gold. Where my man at, yo? Oh shit. Yeah, this is a big file right here. I'm scrolling like nobody business on this shit. Yeah. Not even in that one. Gotta be in here. Damn, I'm trying to show some stupid funny ass shit, man. I can't find. I think they might have got rid of it, man, for real, because it involves, you know what I'm saying, ish people. You know what I'm saying? You know, they don't like being shown in certain light, even if it's their light, goddamn it, shit. I ain't do it, nigga. I wasn't out there motherfucking mega flexing and shit, doing that shit they were on there doing. But I am trying to find it because that shit was hilarious. Come on with it. I can't find that motherfucker video. Yeah, they probably got rid of that shit. They probably got rid of that shit. Yeah, they got rid of it. I knew I should have downloaded that. That was a keeper. Oh, man, I snoozed. Man, I had a video, man, of this rabbi, man. Oh, my. The way he was motherfucking dunking that baby. Oh, my God. In front of the family, he didn't give 2 fucks about that baby. He was dunking that baby so motherfucking hard. I'm a fool, man, but shit, they're a fool. They the one that did the shit. I just want to show it. Make everybody laugh. Them motherfuckers do not give a fuck, dog. Shit. Damn, I can't believe, man. They see you too whack, dog. This day, man, this ain't, man, this. And we got to get our own goddamn internet or social media or something, dog, because this shit whack, dog. When motherfuckers share what the fuck you want to share, you know what I'm talking about, and it stay up. Man, because that one right there is, that's a bad. That's bad, man. Let me see. Oh shit. I think I found it. Here we go. I think I found it. Somebody reshared it. All right, let me put it up here. Check this out. What you do if that's your baby, dog? Get baptized like that. Smile, smile, smile.
Man, what the fuck, man?
Dunk him, Shaq.
What the fuck, man?
All right, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm more idiot for this one. That shit fucked up, dog. That's fucked up, dog.
Look at the kids behind him. Look at the kids. Like, look at the kids.
Hell no.
What the fuck?
No, this nigga Kutty tripping.
I told you to be well worth the wait, didn't I?
The rabbis, bro, I'm telling you, these the fucking rabbis.
He thought he was Shaq.
Dunking his motherfucking ass. Scandalous.
Hey, dog, I'm telling you, man.
The kids wanted to run, bro.
He said, I'm next.
Man, that's
Get the
stupid,
fuck
bro.
out of here.
Look at them. They hold each other and shit and flinching.
Hey, let's keep it $1,000 though. Rude. Look at that bowl. That bowl shallow.
That's
That bowl
hurting them, man. The kids feel that's hurting them. The kids feel it.
They said, I'm next. Nah, I'm cool on this, man.
Smack in the water though, that is splashing like splash, splash. That baby red after that.
Man, you would go to jail in America to put the kid up and down like that. they would throw you in jail for doing that to a kid. I ain't saying you get found guilty because you probably can get out of it, but you're going to jail for that day. If Karen ran up on you and seen you doing that, Karen putting you in jail.
Hey, that baby asshole and elbows hitting the ground. That shit's fucked up, dog. That shit's fucked up. Look at that baby. He got the baby by his wrist, swinging,
bro. Look at the dark skinned girl though with her shoulders up like she. She's like,
oh shit. Hey, bro, you a fool, nigga, because I didn't even see the kids. Hold up, nigga. This is crazy. I did not see the kids.
Yeah, they do not like that shit. They jumping and shit. They jumping, my nigga.
I'm bad. Hey, nigga, I'm no good. I'm no good right now. I didn't even see them kids.
That shit like they in a haunted house or some shit, boy. They scared like a motherfucker.
He facts the haunted house, bro.
Look, he doing this shit so hard and fast that the baby is a blur. The baby's going at the speed of light. Oh my God, this is crazy. When I seen this shit, I was like, whoa. And that last one was a dunk on the head. Bah! He's like, okay, Rabbi, you done fucked him up thoroughly.
Ain't that shit what you call waterboarding or some shit? The fuck? I was just waterboarded that kid or some shit, man.
Let me
That's
look
what you do to
now,
motherfuckers when you about
the
to torture
kids in
them.
the
Like, nigga,
background.
I'll give you one more chance, nigga. You be splashing their
Oh
head.
yeah, them kids got the fuck back, didn't they? Hey man. Hey, all you have to do is type in YouTube Rabbi Dunks.
Oh man, them kids was wanted to run, man.
Hold up. This is what's crazy. Hold up. Baby already crying knowing something wrong. This is fucked up, dog. This your newborn? Dog, I ain't gonna lie. Damn.
It get deeper than that, Kutty. Over there.
Dog, I be ready to fuck his motherfucking ass up.
Nah, this is beautiful compared to the shit that they really do over there, bro. This is beautiful.
Hey, not to mention how they circumcise it.
See? He knew what I was talking about.
Bro, yeah, you right about that. Oh my God,
man.
man.
Knew what I was talking about. The way they
Yeah. Oh
man,
my
this shit
God.
is beautiful
It
compared
was
to that.
giving babies herpes and all kind of shit in New York.
Man, they got to do that shit with a certain. I'm scared to say it because it's a high powered. That they got to do it in their high powered religion, but they got to really eat that shit. They circumcise on a whole different strategy.
That's what I'm saying. We don't understand when we over here drinking that Welch's grape juice, eating that goddamn cracker motherfucker. That's flesh and that's blood. And that's real. If motherfucking Jeebus was around, they'd take a bite.
People get mad at me when I tell them that because I be on my Facebook like, man, I was a Christian, y'all. I had to stop when I understand I was a cannibal, man. That's what they do, practice cannibalism. You're right.
Look, cannibalism and vampirism.
Yes. I had to tell them, my people get mad at me. I'll be like, look, man, y'all drinking Jesus' blood and then eating his bread, my nigga. Y'all some fucking cannibals.
Oh, that's cool.
Man.
Hey, they don't like that real shit. They don't like that real shit.
Everybody get mad at me because I stopped being a Christian. I'm like, man, I'm about to be in that stupid shit. And they look at me crazy like, you stop being a Christian, you're an atheist. I'll be like, bitch, you a motherfucking cannabis. Yeah, I had to do that shit in front of the park one day. Like, they was all cracking on me. I'm like, hold on, man. I'll flip the fuck out on you motherfuckers. I put it on YouTube, my nigga. I was on YouTube flipping out on all these motherfuckers and shit. They called the police and everything. And I was like, well, let's strap up then, nigga. I'm like, yeah. I hate them motherfuckers for real.
Strap up in the name of Jesus.
No, I don't like getting like that because I couldn't win.
What up, Kuza? What up, Kuza? Grand Rising, my brother, my elder.
Got done with my workout, my little calisthenics. Been listening to you all morning, man.
No doubt. I got my elliptical sitting right next to me. I've been getting on and off my elliptical, man, trying to get my shit.
But you're gonna keep your night job. You gotta stay in shape.
That's right. That's right. You know what I'm saying? That's right.
But didn't they lock George Bush up for that? What they did to that baby? Waterboarding?
Nah, they ain't lock nobody up for this
Put
shit.
his ass in Guantanamo Bay for doing that shit, man.
Nigga, dunk, nigga. Dunk,
They
nigga.
waterboarded that
Dunk,
baby,
nigga.
man.
He's a professional. Got babies bagging away, nigga. He's a professional. Dunk, nigga. Dunk. Yo, what the fuck is he dunking him in? That shit ain't deep water for fuck. Nigga, look at the velocity.
Like, man, give me my baby. Give me my son back.
Look at him. He's even in the blur. He doing this shit so hard.
He doing it.
Look at the kids, man. That's the sick part, man.
No concern for the baby.
Like, I
Folks
can't
sick,
have
man.
it dunk me in that motherfucker, man. He done dunked me like motherfucking
Man, I would have came up shooting. This
That's
motherfucker done bumped my head. I would have came up shooting at him. Man,
Dog, man, if I was my baby, I'd be like, hold up. I would immediately, after the first one, I'd have been up in between his arms grabbing my baby like, motherfucker, what the fuck is wrong with you? This is a newborn. Motherfucker, you got this baby twisted up, about to twist these motherfucker arms off.
Did anybody see
Look
where
at
he
the
was
dude
sucking
that
the
grabbed
baby
it.
off?
How soft he looked.
Did anybody
like,
see the
man.
video where he was sucking the Catholic priest was sucking the baby off? The dude.
Hey, hold up.
Oh,
We're gonna go ahead and try to clean that up just a little bit. They call it oral suction when they circumcise and use their mouths to get the blood to coagulate. This is their scientific words and what they say. So they call it oral suction. Go ahead and call it oral suction.
Okay, I didn't get that first part, man. You know.
Nah, you all good, man.
When I was younger, I remember that shit though, because it's so-called Hebrewism when you cross over the water, and that's what I had to go through when I was a Baptist when I was like 9, 10 years old. But they won't do it like that though. But they still would throw your hand under that water aggressively 3 or 4 times, and the whole church would stand up and be like, "Yeah, we just waterboarded this nigga."
That's what it is, shit, man.
We tortured that motherfucker.
Yeah, for nothing, man. I want to jump in that motherfucker and go swimming.
He said for nothing. I ain't do nothing. I just want they get more kids in the church if they made that motherfucker a swimming pool. I want
That
to
shit
go
is
swimming in
sick,
that bitch.
man.
Fuck them motherfuckers, man.
But we talking about these day and age in they book, man. Talk about in the last day we'll have motherfuckers eating their young. Do y'all need me to bring up the Talmud? In fact, I'll bring it up right now.
Reverend Finkelstein, Abraham Finkelstein, a Jewish rabbi confessed of all those kids that they would kidnap for their bar mitzvah, and they would drain the blood out of them and eat it with the Passover bread, and they would take the carcasses and grind them up and sell them to McDonald's, and they would serve them in the hamburgers and the sausages. Yeah, true. I've seen the video. I've seen a lot of testimony behind that. Actual radio show. It was on the internet. I don't know if it's still up or not. Reverend Abraham Finkelstein. Take them and dispose of the body, grind them up. McDonald's was selling that shit when the kid was on the milk carton back in the 70s. That's what they was doing with them.
You know what I'm saying? Let me
Now,
see.
if you don't believe me, you can look it up for yourself.
Now I agree with the first part though, that because I seen it, I forget what channel it is though, but they be sacrificing them kids though, but they just they'd have to be a manufacturing. They'd have to have a lot of kids to put it in McDonald's. So that's a lot of kids right there. But yeah, I agree though that them.
That's a lot of kids, but you know, them damn $2 or $3. No wonder they were so cheap. Shit. That's why they was giving you them specials. It was disposing of the bodies. And the rabbi said, who's gonna stop us? That's why they was doing it. there was nobody that stopped them from doing what the fuck ever they wanted to do.
But
Sick people.
But it's just me as a
people,
person
man.
of the streets that's been in the streets. I understand karma, and 99% of people, you know what I'm saying, it get wet. It get wet. You know what I'm saying? It rain. Some people it rain harder than others, and some shit is confused. And sometimes you just be confused, like wow. But my opinion of it, the contracts ain't there no more. So it's about to rain on these people. Like they used to be allowed to do that shit because we contracted into it because we was ignorant and slow and sleep. But these days, I just don't see how they ain't gonna get wet. It ain't gonna rain on them. Karma, Mother Nature, however the fuck, justice, whatever word is called, ain't gonna come on them because we ain't contracting in this shit though. And that's where I think they went bad at being too confident.
Right. Right. Somebody here now to do something about it. They see it coming. A lot of people
I don't think they have
suffer,
no
but
lineage after this. Like if you look at a lot of them countries like France, they don't reproduce. Like Germany, they don't reproduce. They reproduce like they got like a half a kid. That's not going to sustain the next generation.
Right.
It's over with for them. It's done. Like people don't really get it. Like Mother Nature snuck up on them as like a thief in the night. Well, I mean God snuck up on their ass like a thief in the night and said your whole race will only have one kid each. Maybe y'all won't even sustain the next. Y'all won't even be in the next generation.
Okay.
Digress.
They need to hurry up and pack their ass and get the fuck up out of here. We tired.
You see it's going on now. All the old, what they call that shit, the alt-right, the Nazis, they dying off, bro. They all old.
Yeah.
All right, so look, we're gonna do this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save image as. Hopefully this works. We're gonna go over it. Y'all wanna go there? We're going there, goddammit. We're going there. We're going there.
Them kids scared as hell. Like, oh God.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you, hey, leave them niggas alone, Root. They is over there scared, ain't they? Hey, but I'm about to put
kids know right from wrong.
They do that shit in all them countries over there. They got them people trained at a young age, and we in America don't understand how lucky we is. We think we got it bad as being black people. Them motherfuckers over there get treated way worse than black folks.
I seen the video. I seen the video in Libya the other day, and they had this brother tied up, taped up, bound, and they was beating the shit out of him, and they videotaped it. And they were beating him, just beat him and stabbing him in the back, recording all this shit at the same time. And racism over in Libya is at an all-time high. I never knew it was that racist over there, man. They killing each other, you know, especially those Africans. If you look at the testimonies of the Africans that's over there, they tell you some horrifying, horrific ass stories.
Some shit we can't even fathom. Facts, bro.
Huh?
I said facts, bro. Some shit we can't even fathom. We can't even put it in our brain. It's so horrible.
I'm not like, going over there,
that school that Oprah Winfrey opened, a motherfucker ran in that school and kidnapped all them motherfucking girls and killed half of them, and then sold all the rest of them around. Man, it'd be some shit going on over there in Africa that you can't even fathom. Shit ain't even in your imagination.
That's another
like over
reason.
there, like you said, Libya and them countries. They gave them motherfuckers, one of the tribes. They sent them like 10,000 knives.
Right.
Man, they went at that other tribe with them knives and cut them up. Like, hold the fuck on. And it's worse than gang banging.
Yeah, man, way worse.
People over there really, man.
That's guerrilla warfare.
All right, now look. This is what I did. I went and snatched up. As you can read. Can y'all read that clearly? Let me need what I need to zoom. I need to zoom. I'll zoom this shit. Make sure we can see that shit. Y'all can see that shit?
Yeah.
And I'll come up in there even more, nigga. Y'all can see that shit?
Right, yeah.
I know. Let's read the Talmud instead. Mo Katins. Oh, my fault.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do. Now check this out. This is what it is. What I'm showing. These are the most craziest things inside of the Talmud, and it's starting with whatever verse, chapter, you know. So let's check it out. Who want to read the first one?
If a Jew is tempted to do evil, he should go to a city where he is not known to do evil there. Wow.
This is holy text now. All right. Let's check it out. I'll take the second one. Whosoever disobeys the rabbis deserves death and will be punished by being boiled in hot excrement in hell. Hot excrement would be poop, doo-doo, shared in hell. Go ahead, Root. Yeah, you got that. Oh yeah.
If a heathen puts his hand on hits a Jew, the Gentile must be killed.
That means if any of you niggas put a hand on a Jew, you must be killed. Because a Gentile is everybody other than a Jew. A Jewish person, from my understanding, a small hand.
And when we start seeing this shit, they side with Semitic people and Asiatic people.
Well, see, this is the thing, man. That was a part of my question before, you know what I'm saying? Because we're getting into this right here, because this is a clear separation from our fundamental values and their fundamental values. But we're both saying that we're Semites or Shemites, and I don't, you know what I'm saying? It's a confusing thing. But go ahead, my brother. We'll get into that after this, man. Because this right here, this is crazy, man. This is some crazy shit.
A Jew need not pay a Gentile cut him the wages owed him for work.
I see. They can rob you. They can do all kind of shit under there. That shit crazy. Have you even? Did you know anything about this, Hero?
Hell no, I ain't never seen this. The only thing I ever seen was the Zionist papers, that one Zionist shit, that spooky shit, but it's deeper.
Now see, this is what they rock off of. They rock off of the Old Testament, which is the Torah, right?
Whoa, this shit worse than the motherfucking Sharia law. Oh my God.
Please continue, brother. Go ahead, continue, brother.
Oh my God. Whoa.
Go ahead, brother, please. Go ahead, brother, please. We don't mean to hold you.
If a Jew finds an object lost by a Gentile, a heathen, shit, a nigga, it does not have to be returned. Adverse possession. Affirmed also in Baba Kama, whatever that word is, 76a. God will not spare a Jew who marries.
God will not spare a Jew who marries his daughter to an old man or takes a wife for an infant, for his infant son, or returns lost. I don't understand that. You go ahead.
Me neither, though. That's why I said, I let you take over. You see, I shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that shit. And will not spare a Jew who marries his daughter to an old man or takes a wife for his infant son. Okay, so you can't marry off your son, infant son, things like that, and you can't marry your daughter to an old man.
But no, this is saying that these people really do sell their family members.
Well, yeah, but there's rules to it. You can't sell your daughter to an old man. Did
you hear what I just said, though?
Okay, go ahead.
That it's rules in these countries that from birth
on some bullshit.
It's instilled in them that their parents could sell them.
That's what they do. That's their law.
This is the
I don't even understand this shit. It's not even in my mental capacity.
This is the Torah is the Old Testament of the Bible, and this is the Talmud. This is the walkings of them, the rules and regulations. So go ahead, brother.
The thing with Joseph and Mary, right?
Right? Go ahead. Yeah, it gets real good. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, bro. Yeah.
When a Jew murders a Gentile, what the fuck? There will be no death penalty, man. What a Jew steals from a Gentile he may keep. Man, this shit is crazy. Or nigga, I'm just gonna take the word Gentile.
That's
put
nigga
Aboriginal,
or
black
Euro Gentile is a white person, like German, Scandinavian, all of that type of stuff. Well, go ahead,
Hear
bro.
me out. Hear me out. That's where the Jew come from. So I don't know if that's true.
Well, they come from Khazarvia. But as far as my understanding, I don't know anything. But anyway, let's go ahead, man. This stuff is good, ain't it?
Damn, that's deep. Yeah, so I can't put the word nigga there. Okay, I feel you.
Nah, I mean, because the first slaves that they had was Euro Gentile, which was white folk. And see, the first book of enslavement was the Helios Biblios text, which was a white book of enslavement, explaining why they're cursed under the Son of God and should be of servitude to the people who call themselves small hats. See what I'm saying? Ooh, go ahead, brother. Yeah, I don't know nothing, man. This is all allegedly, nigga. I'm just a goddamn DJ.
I hope you're right, though. That changed my whole story around, though. That makes me say that, yeah, I hope you're right. Yeah, because we are the servants of servants, though. We ain't the real slaves. Even in the Bible says we're the servants of servants. So we wasn't the first servants. You're right.
They applied it. They applied it to us after they was like, man, we can't, man. Bab showed you, man, where they went to the motherfucking slave motherfucking cell and was like, man, that's a motherfucking blonde hair, blue-eyed white girl up there for sale with niggas. What are you doing? Like, yeah.
I like how you put that, though. Because I never really looked at it like that, like Europe was the first servants. But it plainly says in the Bible that we're servants of servants. So that's some deep shit you just said. You just made me change my mental a little bit.
You know, not even change it, just add it to it. You know what I'm saying?
No, change. I hate when people can't admit change. You made me change. Change!
Okay. Well, hey, go ahead and read some more egregious shit, because this is the Bible, nigga. This is the Bible. Yeah, this is the second.
Way, man.
Hold on. There's the Old Testament, then there's the New Testament. They rock off of the Torah, which is the Old Testament. They say, forget the New Testament. The New Testament to them is what's known as this right here, the Talmud. And we're reading the most craziest things in that book. Go ahead, brother, please.
Yeah, this might be, I ain't saying this to niggas right here, but blacks or aboriginals. The Gentiles are outside of protection of the law of God, has exposed their money to Israel, man. So that might be the Europeans, but that's fucking deep. Because we know that we're stateless. We're dead in the eyes of the law. Jews may use lies. That's the Sharia law 101, the Tayaka. Tayaka. This shit is, Jews may use lies to circumvent a Gentile. What the fuck? I knew these motherfuckers and the Muslims was together, man. They Semitics.
Hold up. Listen, they are brethren from my understanding. This is facts, bro. They actually lived in harmony, man. All this other shit we know of is kind of crazy. But go ahead, brother. That's allegedly. Go ahead.
Oh, I need to roll up on some Hebrews with this one, boy. All Gentile children are animals, and that's what a human is.
Hold up. Before you say that, hold up. Well, before you get into it, this is the Hebrew killer. Because all you have to do is ask them, are you or are you not a Gentile? Are you or are you not a Gentile? Are you with this shit? Go ahead and keep reading, and then we'll come back and ask that same question again. Are you or are you not a Gentile? Are you one of us or are you not? Because if you're not one of them, then you with this shit. Isn't that real? If you hardcore Israelite, right?
Yes.
I don't know anything, nigga. Like I say, I know records. But yeah, go ahead. Like the Hebrew Israelites say, read.
What you want me to read? I hate that shit.
You don't want to read, don't you? You don't gotta read.
All Gentile children are animals. That ain't saying that we're monsters. That's saying that we're chattel. When you get married in church, husbandry act. Cause husbandry act makes you motherfucking chattel property. It makes you motherfucking animal. What do they call that shit?
Chattel.
Chattel property, yeah, some shit like that. But that's what husbandry is.
What's the difference between cattle and chattel?
Nothing. That's really what it is.
No, there is something different. Chattel and cattle. The difference is chattel has a H. The H is in there. Why? Because the human element of cattle.
Oh, okay, yeah, facts. Not because that's what the lineage of the word go to, because it's steering your cattle, it's steering your sheep and all that stuff.
Goyim.
Goyim?
Yeah. Yeah, that's another word for Goyim. Goyim cattle.
Yeah, that's us too now. Gentiles, Goyim now. That directly, when they speak to Goyim, that directly speaks to the niggas that's cursed and with the blackness. Go ahead, bro.
I like this too though, because they're playing gangsterism. They're using English language with the Webster Dictionary, but this stuff goes with Black's Law Dictionary too, though. They just ain't put the Black's Law stuff
I can show you the funny color Hebrew shit of this shit. This shit crazy. Go ahead, brother. Let me see.
Yes, sir. I like how they say all Gentile children are animals because they got us tricked through Chattel and Husbandry Act. But the next one, Rule 10. This is the saying of Rabbi Simon ben Yahweh Tob. I don't know. Even the best of Gentiles should all be killed. Wow.
Ooh. Crazy.
Wow.
Crazy. Crazy. And you wonder why the fuck we can't get a foot off our neck, a foot off of our head, so we can get out from up under someone's standing. We always want to understand. Go ahead there, boo. I think we cooking with my.
It's always one of these NOI ass niggas, man. One of these Semitic ass niggas. We better watch this. Man, I'm crazy, man. I always knew I was right, man. I'm glad. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
This shit is crazy as fuck. Look, check this out though, Root. They got us sending money. We've been sending money to Israel since the 60s, nigga. They done got trillions, nigga.
Every year.
Just like we sending money to the neo-Nazis in the Ukraine. Come on, my nigga. Allegedly. This is crazy, dog. Nigga, we've been funding our own problems. Here we go, brother.
One thing, that's why I hate to start confusion between the different melanated nations that's along the Atlantic Ocean and just all of us, as there's 3 or 4 of us melanated nations, because 3 of the melanated nations went against the Jews and came over here and told us the truth. That's why I hate this division. Even though it's some bullshit going on, they the ones who told us the truth. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, you Gentiles. Y'all need to wake the fuck up and see what's going on around here. And yeah, this shit is deep, man. We killing ourselves.
This shit crazy. This who run our TV. This who run our news. This who's lobbying the best in Washington, getting laws and shit. Oh, these motherfuckers is the creators of what's known as the false flag, doing something to themselves to blame you so they can have a reason to do something to you. Come on with it, man. This is wicked on another level. It say Gentile girls are in the state of niddah, which is filth from birth. Wow. Gentiles prefer sex with cows.
I wonder what the word cow means.
Nah, that shit means exactly what it means. That means exactly what it means.
I mean, but that's not true though. I just don't know people that have sex with cows that are us though. So
I know because you don't know motherfuckers from back then. Back then, white man, come on. When they talk about Gentiles, they nigga, there's Goyim, there's a nigga. You know what I'm saying? They call us something else, I think, but it's Goyim.
They call
Gentile, you know what I'm saying? But they're talking about the Euro Gentile and all the plagues they was going through with not knowing husbandry properly. Go ahead.
Look at this shit.
Hold on.
Oh, my fault.
Oh, go ahead, read.
States that Adam had sexual intercourse with all the animals in the Garden of Eden.
That's crazy.
States Adam had sexual intercourse with all the animals in the Garden of Eden. Never heard that one before, but it might make sense. You know, you got those minotaurs, Medusa, which are mythological things. You know.
Hey man, what continent be the only man? Keep it all the way 100. And I'm sorry to put it on our people, but what continent always be fucking with these animals, man? It's a continent thing.
It is a continent thing.
We know what continent it is.
All right, let's go.
Shit. My fault. Shit, yeah, everybody know what continent it is. God damn it. A Jew may marry. Man, shit, whatever we say, yeah. a Jew may marry a 3-year-old.
What?
Hold on, man. Somebody else gotta read that. Maybe I've seen that wrong. I gotta light a blunt on.
What sick motherfucker wrote this shit, man?
That nigga said, hold on, man. Hey, look, everybody in the chat, please, somebody in the chat, look these phrases up, you know what I'm saying, and see if it says that. You know what I'm saying? Just so we can verify what we're reading real time. So if y'all next to a computer, hit the Google, go to the bullet point in that particular phrase to see if that particular verse or whatever they call that, and see if it says
man, this some hate shit,
accuracy of what we're reading. Yeah, we done ran that nigga Rudolph.
Oh no, that's just wild. No, that's wild though. I never
That
seen
shit
this before in my
crazy in
life,
the
though.
motherfucker. This in their Bible, dog. This is their New Testament.
I didn't know this was theirs. I never seen this. I seen the craziness of their cousins, the Sharia law, but this is a little spookier than Sharia law.
Yeah. Come on with it. Who do you think wrote? Look, shit rolled downhill, dog. The people that wrote this wrote all of that shit. Go ahead. Allegedly.
They all Semitic. They all Asiatics.
I'm saying, come on, man. All right, shit roll downhill, baby. Look, nobody a Trump Moses ever.
You just said some deep ass shit, but I'm gonna keep on going.
No wonder these people fight each other all the goddamn time, man. Some crazy ass motherfuckers.
Come on, man. Shit roll downhill, baby.
Mass suicide.
A Jew may marry a 3-year-old girl. I don't specifically 3 years and a day old. A Jew may have sex with a child. Hold on, see that's the nail in the coffin. You know, you can marry somebody. Okay, I give you the benefit of the doubt. You was trying to make sure this kid was right, and you didn't do nothing sexual to him. Fine, you got some money. Okay, but the one right under that, you allowed to have sex with this motherfucker now. Nope. This turns it into you a fucking what the fuck?
See, craziness.
Let me read this right. Right above it says you're allowed to marry a 3-year-old.
Right.
She's 3-year-old in one day.
Right.
And then right under that it says a Jew may have sex with a kid as long as the child is less than 9 years. As long as the child is less. Huh? Hold on.
Look.
Man, no, like you can't have sex with a 10-year-older, but you can have sex with a 9-year-older. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. A Jew may have sex with a child as long as the child is less than 9 years old. Like you can't fuck a 10-year-old or 11 or 12 or 13, 14, 15-year-old, but you can fuck a 9-year-old and shit, man.
Hey, let's keep going. Hey, get crazy.
It says less than 9 years old. So 9.
Please verify the accuracy by going to. Let me see. Let me highlight.
This shit is sick.
Verify the high. You know what I'm saying, by going to the bullet point up to the period and type that shit in Google, DuckDuckGo, just to verify what we're reading as we're reading this stuff for accuracy's sake, please. Go ahead, Root.
Read. Say it again. Read what part?
Shit, you was on. Yeah, man. You
Oh, no, I
just
thought
was
you wanted me to
smart.
go somewhere. My fault. I was lighting the blunt. I thought you were telling me.
You all good. You all good, man. Take your time, man. It's
When a
plenty of
grown
place.
man, when a grown-up man has intercourse with a little girl, it is nothing. Man, this shit is spooky, man. No, this is their culture.
This is
Like, you know, our culture is
the
the
religion,
judge, you know,
the
like the Christian culture is the
spirituality.
judge.
This is in their breath that they breathe.
Damn, that's deep the way you said that. Jesus. It's in a spirit, nigga. Jesus. I'd rather fuck with the Christians any day than these motherfuckers. All the Christians gonna do is cheat on each other. God, this shit is treacherous. No wonder all this shit is going on out here. They don't want us to know the truth about them. A woman who has intercourse with a beast is eligible to... Well, I don't even understand this shit. Hold on, man.
Oh shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. This shit worse than the LBG.
What they saying in the chat? Is that shit in there?
LMNOP in fucking high school, man. I'd rather be around them motherfucking
this
gay
for life.
motherfuckers in high school than this shit, bro.
This for life.
This shit is demonic.
Oh, Jonesy, you need the link. Okay, let me get you right. My bad. I'm over here controlling this.
This is only a sick mind. Only a sick mind.
As he said, it's in their spirit, their breath, bro. This is spooky. Like, no, this is like... I didn't know they was pushing this on us like this, though.
No, they ain't put no. You know what they call small hat New York. You know what I'm saying? Everything. You know, the people who run the news, run entertainment. This is their spirituality,
bro. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying that everybody that run the banks.
Yeah, from the banks. Yes.
Everybody trying to get you away from your kid.
See?
And then when they do something to your kid, they gonna look at you and say, what the fuck you gonna do about it, you bitch ass motherfucker? We'll kill the fuck out of you and your whole race. This is some sick shit.
Are we being accurate? Is this being very accurate? I know it is.
Why do you think all these kids in the motherfucking weird ass places be turning out weird as fuck?
Right.
This is the proof right here.
Check it out. Check this out. It says this right here. It states that no rabbi can ever go to hell. It also states a rabbi debates God and defeats him. God admits the rabbi won the debate.
I did not know. No, it don't say no shit like that.
Hey, it says a rabbi debates God and defeats him. God admits the rabbi won the debate.
Man, I don't give a fuck. If there's a God, God is a woman. God defeated the woman. The man defeated the woman. Fuck that. That's unless they just know he don't got the telephone number to fucking heaven, bro. He did not get on the phone in heaven and say, "Look, we gonna meet somewhere on planet fucking something, and we're gonna have this debate, bro." He ain't do that shit, man.
All right, let's say this right here. All right. On the coming from a privy, which is an outdoor toilet, a man should not have sexual intercourse till he has waited long enough to walk a half a mile, because the demon of the privy, the outside toilet, is with him from that time. If he does, his children will be epileptic. So he got to make sure he walk a half a mile after every shit before he have any kind of sexual intercourse, or he gonna have some epileptic children. Yeah, you know, with that mud buttoning and all that shit. You know, mud.
These are some different type of humans, bro.
Yeah, for real.
Straight up.
These motherfucking white folks. These ain't even white folks, bro.
If
These
y'all really
motherfuckers ain't even white, man.
Everything you just read is something in the news about that shit. everything you just read. It's something on media and the news about that right now. One thing.
Facts. And your mic messing up a little bit though.
Yep. Yo,
I'm outside in the air, but yeah, I'm here, but I'm outside.
You good?
But I think what you said makes sense though, man. This shit is in the news every day, and it's been going on since Pizzagate. And we think it's certain people. It's that whole spirit. Whatever comes on, whatever you hear on the radio and you hear on TV, it's this spirit right here. I don't give a fuck what it is.
Hey, check it out. It say a Jewish man, small hat man, is obligated to say the following prayer every day. Thank you, God, for not making me a Gentile, a woman, or a slave. Shit.
It's good to be an American, man.
God
That's
damn.
just more proof that we are the most civilized.
That shit fucked
We
up.
are the most civilized.
It says this. It says,
Hold on, my bro.
You go ahead. You got it, bro. You got
I
it,
was
bro.
just hitting my blunt when you said that. Hold on, man. These motherfuckers
Okay, go
pray
ahead.
every day. They pray every day and say, thank God I'm not a woman, a Gentile, or a slave.
Right.
That's some deep shit.
Nigga, say, read the next one, nigga.
Got you. Say Jesus is in hell being boiled in hot. Hold on, man. Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh shit.
The motherfuckers that run all my family say that they fucking leader is in hell. But tell
That's
them to say
what
the
I'm
motherfuckers going to hell.
saying. Yeah.
I always knew that's why I didn't want to get buried.
Motherfuckers that made all my family and motherfucking good times also made motherfucking Birth of a Nation. The first one.
Wow, man. And that's why we was talking about that. I don't want to get buried, man. I know that's evil to get buried, man. My last 3 funerals I went to, they be playing that witchcraft when you walk outside the motherfucking funeral and you be a pallbearer. They put that motherfucking smoke over that shit and they start saying that old motherfucking witchcraft shit. Man, I want to punch the motherfuckers at my grandma's and them funerals.
Man, I stopped going to that shit, man. I stopped going to
that
that
shit
shit.
horrible,
I
man.
go to a visitation, see the elders, you know what I'm saying, see the people, pay my respect, but I don't see how they choose to do, you know what I'm saying, because I don't know about none of that shit. But anyway,
Yeah, that shit's an embarrassing. That shit's a tragedy to us, bro.
That motherfucker say Jesus is in hell boiled in hot excrement. Excrement is doo-doo. He in hot boiling doo-doo.
That's where all our churches is at too. In hell on earth, in the ghetto, my nigga.
But hold up, man. I can play so many. We gotta stand beside. We got to stand beside Netanyahu, you know what I'm saying? We got to stand behind the state of, you know what I'm saying, who. And this is what they've been thinking. We didn't even get into the, now check this out. Now check this out. Woo, you said something about the protocols, didn't you?
That's what it's called, the protocols of Zion. Yep.
Yeah. See, we didn't even get into the protocols. We into the spirituality. The protocols are the rules, right?
Yeah, that's that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I just was wondering. All right. It say this. It say the rabbis taught on the coming privy. No, I'm on the wrong one. Here we go. It says. Yeah. It says Jesus, Yahshua, and in Sanok, but no, whatever, some other stuff in there, and in the New Testament, I would assume. I don't know what that said, but anyway, it says
Nazarene.
Yeah, it say Jesus was executed because he practiced sorcery. It is taught that on the eve of Passover, Jesus was hung. And 40 days before his proclamation was made, Jesus is to be stoned to death because he practiced sorcery and lured the people to idolatry. He was an enticer, and of such thou shalt not pity or condone. Man,
I gotta agree with that.
They don't like Jesus.
I don't think we supposed to honor a man or a human entity. I'm agree with him on that though. That somehow, some way, we forgot about where Jesus come from, because Jesus come from Mary, and then they put this story with she has sex with another lineage, and that's how they get in here. Is we not honoring Maryland? Not a grass shit,
man. Just being real, we don't know nothing. All we know is what they say. Cause real talk, one man say, hey, man, she had an immaculate conception. Another man say, hey, man, she just couldn't tell Joseph the truth that she stepped out. So, apples, oranges.
What's the next one?
What is the next one? Oh, the next one is
Christians.
Christians, parentheses, minimum. And others who reject the Talmud will go to hell and will be punished there for all generations. The next one, it says, those who read the New Testament, whatever, will have no portion in the world to come.
That word uncanonical books. I thought the word canon means, man, when I look up that word, just don't take my word, but I thought like before cars, that meant the law, a maritime law.
You know, and I thought like they be speaking about the major books as canons. I don't know.
And that's how they got us out of maritime law. Like I said, I'm looking at a lot of this shit, and they giving it to us in the Webster dictionary, except for giving it to us in the Black's Law dictionary. Because this thing could be if you put this into the Black's Law dictionary, a whole bunch of words going to change. It's going to be like a whole bunch of adverse possession, and the claim wasn't a whole bunch of shit.
See, these are shortened. Let me take you back to this one right here. This, for example, this one right here that I got highlighted. You see it highlighted in blue at the top.
That's some spooky shit.
That right there goes on, right? It says that, and it says it's nothing. It's something, and it goes into something like when a kid gets poked in the eye with a finger is the pain that is applied. So it's saying it's nothing to do. So it's just like poking the kid in the eye. It's nothing. It's crazy. That's some crazy shit. So these are shortened, and they're shortened and even still egregious. Anyway, we got into that shit. Y'all wanted to get into it. Shit, I had to put it on in there. This shit crazy.
Hey, what is this called?
Huh?
What is that called? Because I know that there's the Protocols of Zion, there's the Sharia law.
That's the Talmud.
There's the 503, and that's called the Talmud. Okay, yeah, just people wonder.
But when we talk about the Torah, when we talk about the Torah and the Talmud, we talking about the small hat version of the old school. I mean, not the Old Testament and the New Testament. The New Testament is what we just read when it comes to the small hat. If that makes sense.
Yeah, what you just showed me was really going on in Mexico right now.
What's really going on everywhere.
Yeah, it really happened to us in the 1800s. What we see going on in Mexico now, it might not be the same as.
Well, hey, let me bring it home. Let me bring what you just said home to you. Right? What was the name of the motherfucker who did that to Trayvon Martin?
Damn, you asked me too quick, but I know who you talking about.
His
something
name
man.
George Zimmerman.
Zimmerman, yeah.
A Mexican Jewish man.
Yeah, when I'm reading when I'm looking at what's going on in Mexico, that happened to us in the 1800s. They doing some ruthless shit over there, and I don't know. It ain't. But this is a good point though. These motherfuckers come with they fuck coming with some gang banging and some gangster shit. They come with some pedophile raping gangster shit. They come with the access of evil around this motherfucker, man.
Yep. Hey, but what the Gentile come with? When we talk about the Gentile, the Euro Gentile, that's Braveheart, right? Braveheart running down the motherfucking street with a dress on, and he knock your motherfucking ass out, nigga, and have your brains all over the goddamn ground and shit. But he turning you over, and he doing the unthinkable to you. Necrophiliac motherfucker. Because that's why they had on dresses. Crazy.
I know when you jump over there to that European continent, when you go from Great Britain, like when I look at Britain's so-called statue, I look at them as a whole bunch of nasty motherfuckers. I don't look at them as Talmud motherfuckers. Like you'll see they'll have sex parties and they all can get together and do little weird shit. But when you step over in that European continent, that African continent, that Middle East, there's the Talmud is practiced over there with an iron fist, man. That's some spooky shit that's going on over there. And a lot of us people don't understand that in America. Like, these motherfuckers really will take your kid and fuck your kid, man, and then kill you and say you the bad guy.
Oh, so in the grand scheme of things, Root, when you read some of the most craziest shit in there, right? And we know these same people run on YouTube, you kind of feel silly when they copyright strike you. Because they own some copyright strike everything.
You know, that's what I heard. That's the only thing they brought. That's the only thing they brought to the table was a patent. Like in the 1800s, like everything that's the only thing they bought after the war. That's the only way they conquered people is with a patent.
No,
your shit and you don't know the language.
The only thing they brought, Root, if you think about even what you're saying, you said the only thing they brought was the motherfucking patent. No, they brought magic. They brought magic, a science or a technology not commonly known to be able to brainwash people to thinking that the patent was good, real. Fuck the patent. It was the ability to have the people adhere. That was the magic.
I think we saying the same thing, but I agree with you. It's magic more than what I said. Well, I think you said it better though, magic.
Yeah, I mean, because what is magic for real? Magic ain't nothing but a science or technology that's not commonly known. If I do a magic trick, it'd be like, ooh, that's dope. But when I teach it to you, it's not so dope.
Do you think the magic went through like witchcraft or after the wars or slavery, which I'm not trying to get on that argument. Just whatever happened in the 1800s, you think they like switched the language on us or some shit and made that into law and used some type of magic on us and shit?
What is magic? Magic encompasses illusions. Magic encompasses lies. It encompasses manipulation. All of this stuff is elements of magic.
You right, bro. That's the end, yeah. And it goes deep. You right. I'm just trying to put the magic through paperwork, that's all.
So look, even our plight in America, we talking about how did our people lose this shit? How did they create this? How did our people even go ahead and go along with the get along on this shit? Magic.
And when I look at it, when I find when I go to the lineage of words, and they make sure I say this right, in 1756, magic was invented. It even says it. It's magic. It's witchcraft. That's the best I can say right there. That's just my opinion of where the magic is at. I ain't saying that's the only thing, but just that fucking dictionary is magic.
And see, we do ourselves a disservice. They say in a prayer, man, we wake up thinking that we not a Gentile woman or a slave, right? So we do a disservice when we just say, hey man, witchcraft, with witchcraft. I think we might be motherfucking hitting on a red herring, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it ain't witchcraft, but the warlock shit.
What you saying? Witchcraft might have some good to it?
What is witchcraft but a whole bunch of spell casting bitches?
Yeah.
But what about the warlock? The warlock is writing this shit.
Is a witch a smart woman? Like when you say wizard, that's the man meaning, but when you say witch, that's the woman meaning.
Well, warlock is the man meaning, which is the female version. So, and what we talking about is we obviously talking about not witchcraft, right? Because this shit say we ain't talking about being a woman.
I just think they powerful as force of witchcraft come through spirit or breathing. And I think words come behind that.
Yeah, I mean, we're all under a spell called spelling and a curse called cursive. No doubt about that. Go ahead, Fala. I hear you, brother.
I was going to say that warlocks use words and wizards use technology. So they the same.
I think all of them put a spell on you. I think that's how I looked at it through the cartoons. A witch or a wizard to throw something in that goddamn bucket, say, and then you got a spell put on your ass.
But nah,
you might have to spell it out. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
You got to think about it. You cannot have a spell without spelling. It has got to be written out.
In the TV show Bewitched, that one guy was a warlock. I think it was Uncle Arthur. He was a warlock. And Conan the Barbarian, that was a wizard. Both of them used words. Cast spells. That was it.
Harry Potter.
And what? Witches do the curses.
It all aligns back to you better know what you spelling.
I mean, because cursive is cursive writing.
So when we was doing some cursive, we was cursed because it wasn't one letter like ANDRE, which is my name. It was, and I mean, it was a connection.
We was casting spells in cursive. Spells and curses. That's it. And this is simply shit I've heard. Interesting though, isn't it not?
That's why it's hard for a lot of people to get on the level I'm on. And I can never say I'm all the way right. I would never be a fool or say I'm even halfway right. But I understand it's about spirituality and words. And they tricked us through that shit. They just switched a whole bunch of words or witchcraft around. That's one of the best ways they did to us. And it's hard for us to get through it if we don't understand how to practice words. Yes, I can say shit. We'll never see it. We'll never even, the thought process won't even go through your brain because you haven't had the vocabulary to think it. But I digress, shit. Like when they do little spellcraft shit, like they'll give us a book saying that, let me say some simple shit. Egypt. They'll say Egypt. They'll say that Egypt is where the 4 rivers met in the Garden of Eden. And then they'll put that motherfucker in the desert where there's only one river at. I just think that's witchcraft. I think that's spell casting. Like, hold on, man. The story said there's 4 rivers around this motherfucker. And there's a garden around it. You know, so just that's spellcraft. You know, that's just little spell stuff. When I'll look at my skin and it's brown in the motherfucker and my hair is black. And they'll say, well, you a black race. That's just spell casting. So yeah, I just think most of it is dealing with words.
Right. I get you. Hey, it makes sense. Ain't like you off the, you know what I'm saying, all off the deep end with it. Nah, you on it. For real. Here we go. Let me get this. Let me copy the link address. I'm over here doing a lot of clerical work. I hope you guys enjoyed the show for today, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know.
Do you think they're like they're putting their foot down very hard, or they're accelerating whatever the hell they doing? They just bombard motherfuckers with shit. Do you think this their end game, or do you think they're losing control of their contracts, their mental, spiritual contracts with the people?
Say that again.
Like, you know, these people in power got a mental, spiritual contract with them. It's like we mentally think that these people is in charge. We spiritually think these people in charge, and we write it on paper these people is in charge. And there's a lot of people that ain't going with that shit no more. Do you think that's spiritually fucking their row up, and that's why they happen to throw all this shit at us?
Yeah, they fucked up. Yeah, they fucked up. They at their end game. They at their end game. They ain't got nothing else to go to the bag and pull out. I mean, you know, they don't throw out all that they could put on us. Just wait for our people to just get conscious, wake on up, and because there ain't nothing else they can throw at us. They don't throw everything at us, man. We still here.
Nah, nigga, they ain't threw this at us, though.
It ain't even funny. I don't know why I'm laughing, man. That is not even funny.
Yeah, man, come on. That's right there, just wrong in every totality of the goddamn scenery.
Hold up. Good. Now look at the white man. Could he be considered a Gentile, or maybe his wife a Gentile?
Hey, the woman do that again. The woman with she put her hand over her mouth and turned around. Look at her. She put her hand over her mouth and turned around like, oh my God. Like,
That's
oh my God.
Oh my God. That's what we do. That's what we do, because they got that spell on us.
He said like, oh my God.
Shit. She wanted to grab that motherfucker, but she couldn't put her hand on that priest. She been trained like that, man.
Nigga.
Nobody like that shit, man. Nobody.
Yeah.
The husband had to be all humble and shit. Like, damn, it's okay, dude. That's fucked up, man.
What the fuck?
Like, hold up, let me check this baby's limbs. Man, this arms maybe broke.
That's waterboarding.
Yeah.
Somebody a snitch, you do that to him. They be like, where's
Look at that
Pookie
shit,
at?
man.
You do that 3 times to somebody and say, where Pookie at? They telling on Pookie, my nigga. That's torture, my nigga. That's just straight torture.
That's torture, my nigga.
That's torture, bro. That's waterboarding.
Nazism. Yeah, that's Nazism, man. Torture.
I knew that was gonna be triggering.
Man, just imagine a motherfucker do your head like that 3 times and then they look at you like, look, you
I will kick my baby mama's ass if she think about taking my child to some shit like that.
Hey, imagine you wasn't able to make that shit happen, but they got the video and they show you this right here, your baby. Now, all in the name of religion.
Man, that shit crazy, man.
Hey,
I think they trying to
take my baby to no shit like
and
that.
how they word it, how they use it in their teachings. Watch this out. The word Gentile, its root, and it can be traced back. The root Gentile roots from the word Jin. Jin relates to the same people as the Slav. So when you say Jin, Gentile, Slav, slave, the Gentiles are the Romans. These are the people, the Roman different little clans. Those are the Gentiles. So those can only be associated with one certain type of people in the right understanding.
I caught the little girls when they was just grabbing themselves. It was like, oh shit. Look at the little girls, but look at the baby.
Look at the white woman behind the kids. Then her feelings was hurt.
Look at the baby. The baby's arms is folded like a motherfucker. He's above that man's head.
See, that same thing happened to that priest also when he was a baby. That priest was molested and violated early in his life. Look at the Talmud, the laws that they could go by. Yeah, he was screwed. The priest that doing to that baby what was done to him.
It's not called molesting to them.
Oh man. No, man, you gotta think about this. If that's the case, and this was done in modern times, of course, it was done within the last 5 to 10 years. You know what I'm saying, right? okay, they had to adapt and be a little softer in their delivery. So what we're witnessing is a softer version.
Shit, man, they soften up only when they got caught.
Hold on. Reason I'm saying that because they in New York somewhere, you know what I'm talking about? You know, hey, they can't do everything. But just imagine what they used to do in the early 1900s when it comes to this shit. Nigga, they probably was like, nigga, we could do it with a leg. All we need is one leg. Get the baby with a leg 3
Go
times.
get the billy goat.
Wow. Nigga be, oh man, have your baby by one arm, by the motherfucking head. They be like, yeah, the dexterity of these limbs is surprising. Yeah, but yeah. Motherfucker, you done slung my baby by his motherfucking ankles 3 times in the water. Slammed him.
See, they're taking away from pregnancy because that's all it is when you cross over your mom's canals and shit and you come out. You know what I'm saying? Or your mom's waters and shit. I mean, they try to do this shit right here and cross you over into their church and make you a chattel property and shit. Like they'll call, like that shit says, well, now all kids are animals. And when you do this and cross over, you contracted to be in under the Husbandry Act. Without a grass, shit.
That's right.
Animal husbandry, yeah.
Hey, like I said before, Mississippi just reiterated. This man is Shaquille O'Neal. I'm saying though, this is real talk. This is a tall man. This man had this baby arms folded like wings, right? This baby is at least 1 foot over this man's head. He slanged that baby up so high and so hard.
What's the time limit they have to bring those babies into that Catholic thing to get this shit done to them? Does anybody know? How many days do that baby has to be alive? Or, you know, obviously the baby ain't but a few days old. How many days? Is it 3 days or what?
It's probably the following, you know what I'm saying, whatever religious day that they get together.
Baby,
But
like
ain't all together neither, dog. This look like a special little service or something because it's not that many seats. But if you look at them little kids was like, oh shit.
They ain't doing their own will and testament. They making their kid go through the will and testament of God. Shit, you right. It's a special little ceremony. Shit, they got him.
Them kids are like, motherfucker, what the fuck? Shit, the rabbi
kids know that shit ain't right.
I mean, come on, they see that baby over that man's head. That man got that baby by 8 feet there. Hey man,
y'all might not have went to a Baptist church, but they don't do it that aggressive in the Baptist church. But they'll throw your head down that motherfucker 3 times. Where
that motherfuckers almost drowned my ass.
The second time you get used to it, when your head first go in that motherfucker, they don't just take it right out. They talk for like 2 seconds and shit.
Yeah, they put you in that good wine.
Have your ass underwater, you trying to breathe and choking, and they dipped your ass again. I got dipped 3 times.
Some words and shit like, "Oh, in the name of God," while your head underwater and shit.
Yeah.
Nose filling up with some shit. He says,
"This bitch trying to kill me."
They waterboarded you like who said?
Waterboarded my ass. Motherfucker didn't even know. God damn.
But this
I
right
don't
here,
care what anybody say. If somebody
with this video right here, this lady came and scooped the ass of that baby under that man's towel. Like,
for real?
Is the baby still alive? God damn it.
What the
fuck
man.
did I pay
what
for?
The fuck?
What did I pay for? This is a video. Now check it out. This baby, check it out, baby. Wait till this baby about 21, 25 years old. Hey, here's your Duncan when you was a baby. It was like, God damn. Is that why my arms don't go back like they supposed to, like normal people? Yeah. The rabbi Did you dirty, dog? Did you dirty, dog? Is that why I don't? Is that why I don't walk right, ma? Did he have to do it? Was that rules and regulations?
That goddamn Joe Paterno was Catholic, right?
Look
Isn't
at the
that a
woman in the
Catholic?
back, though. Look at that woman in the stripes.
She covered him up immediately. It took her 3
Yeah, look at them
days.
kids, man.
And she said, "I'm cool on seeing any more dogs." That shit was a straight horror movie for the people.
Yeah.
Them kids, look at them kids are still recovering. Wham! Oh shit! Hey, damn! Oh shit!
Ooh,
That lady in the white with her kid right there, that little infant, she like, I don't know if I'm doing this shit. Right there, you got that little infant. Like, I don't know about this one, man. Like, I don't know about this shit.
Yeah. And you right, that lady in the stripes, she knew that shit wasn't right too, man.
Nigga, look at that baby, dog. That shit is fucking crazy.
Man, we gotta get rid of these motherfucking folks. White folks, see why we want to get rid of y'all motherfucking ass?
Nah, this is not white folk.
They pale folks,
themselves
right?
white folk. The white
No,
folks we know as German, all of that Nordic and all of that shit, they call Gentile just like us. But we're called like Goyim. Some shit. I don't know.
Goyim. Non-Jews. That's what that means.
Yeah, so anyway, with that being said,
I didn't know.
That nigga rude like, oh my God.
Rude want to say they water torturing the waterboarding the damn baby.
Hey, Falah, man, you in the shop? You might be doing something Chief Jonesy, man. That's your newborn. You gonna let him do you like that? Got your baby above his head like, fuck your child.
That pan is not that deep to be handling a baby like that.
That baby hit his head a couple times.
I had to step away for a second. I'm doing a yard rap.
Hey, I was just saying, man, that's your newborn. That's your firstborn. That's your firstborn being done.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
Ain't no way.
He would have got at least 2 dunks off before you been able to do anything. Jonesy, he'd have got at least 2 dunks off before.
Well, if a couple of priests come up to your house wearing that, the outfit, black with the little white button on the neck, and try to talk to you about Catholicism, and want to go take your baby. If they come to your house and want to bring your baby down there to have this process done to them, what would you tell them? What would you tell them?
Oh man, I tell them what I tell them. Like what I just told them the other day, man. They come through with their little pamphlets, want to see shit, want to talk about motherfucking Jehovah, Jesus, all that shit, want to get on that shit. And I just tell them, hey man, just give me your pamphlet and I'll pass it along. And when I'm along, it'll be kindling for my bonfire coming up on the 4th of July.
Wow.
I don't be disrespectful, but I don't play that game. I know what y'all
don't.
And
I don't hear it. Bye.
I'll buy my own Welch's grape juice and get my own cookies for the kiddos. That's what I do. Look, I'm telling you, Root, they'll be dunking your child like that, nigga. Well, with that being said, man, shit, I'm gonna get on out of here early, man. Plus, Baptist
That
over here.
reminds me
Go ahead.
of my mama when she used to whoop my ass. That's what that shit remind me of. If I did something wrong, she beat the shit out of me. You know, you got your ass whooped. I mean, it was like a nigga was fighting you in the street, and you didn't hit her back either. But that's what that shit was reminding me of. Fighting, man. You know, you shouldn't do a child, an infant like that. You know. I mean, you know, as far as I can remember back, I got my ass whooped by around about 4 years old. But this shit that them capitalists do, that's unthinkable. In my view, that's unthinkable.
Hey man, somebody in them people's family say, hey man, make sure you get this particular priest to do it. He's the best. He's the best dunking baby we've ever seen. He can dunk a baby like no other. But with that being said, man, we're gonna get on up out of here, man. Y'all want to say something before we get out of here? Jones, you want to say something? Pala, Kusa? I'm gonna redirect everybody over the bow.
Brother, I appreciate that information, man, because that shit needs to be known. That was some wicked shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy shit going on, huh? We have no idea about a lot of stuff. Shout out to the bishop, man. Really, you know what I'm saying? Shout out for that stuff. And shout out to Jonesy and Pala, Ruth, Kusa, everybody come through, everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all. What up, Pala? You there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. Yeah, I want to say one thing about that the Gentiles. One of the words that's in there is Gen. Somebody said something earlier, but my perception of that is
Goyim, Gentile, Goyim.
Check me out though. The word gen, similar to genetics, genes, you know what I mean? So if you're not from here, right? Yeah, and if you're not from here and you trying to get some people that they trust in their ancestors, which is their genetics, they trusting in that, you might label them as Gentiles. Them Gentiles, they worry about their ancestors. So I'm seeing it a little bit different, like the separation of those who are actually people and those who are not. But yeah, that's all I want to say. Today was a good build.
No doubt.
Yep.
Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Kusa, you want to say something before we get on up out of here?
No, I'm out of here. Y'all have a safe day.
Man, that's right. That's right. What about Jonesy? Jonesy in the mix. I know he working and shit. Give Jonesy a chance to unmute and hear us. I know he busy. But yeah, with that being said, hey, I'm DJ Kutt. Shout out to my brother, the GOAT.
It's the GOAT.
You know what I'm saying? I'm Kutt.
Kutt, you killing him.
And I guess I'll leave y'all with a good video. Let me leave y'all with a good video. Hey, man, I'll see y'all tomorrow morning, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Here we go.
Panthers.
See y'all tomorrow, man. Dude, have a great day.
Conversate with snitches, only move with the fam. We congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put
shout out, Ruth.
If you're real, then you're fake. If you're fake, then you the realest. They done turn the game around, so now they celebrate the snitches. Yeah, I ride around with that Drake, cause these niggas is vicious. They'll clean a nigga house and they won't even do the dishes. See, these bitches act like niggas, and niggas act like bitches. All these bitches ready to fight, these niggas scared and toting switches. Trying to imitate these rappers that's living so fictitious. Disrespecting dead people in their songs and making disses. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. I can only be me, let God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to ask him for forgiveness. Been betrayed by my family, had friends who turned snitches. I have yet to met a woman who did love to burn bridges. There's some time when I was younger, but I ain't get no visits. I was looking for the love, where is that? I must have missed it. I ain't going back and forth, cause I ain't playing tennis. I've been flossing since a young nigga, so I ain't paying dentist. Use the kitchen like a lab, but I ain't playing chemist. Talk to get it till it's done, I ain't never saying finish. So whatever's been diminished will always be replenished. Really got it out the mud, everything I do authentic. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. I'm just saying though.
Y'all have a great day. Man, we love y'all, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow.